All right, guys, we're back. And last night, we concluded the main story. We finished up Alduin, a.k.a. Thomas. Party Snacks congratulated us. We did the Dark Brotherhood. We got that done, which means we've got both the DLCs to work through. I'm going to see what kind of quests we have lurking around. Maybe we'll do some other quests real fast and clean up. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just jump right into Dawnguard. Yo, what's up, Depends? So what's happening with your computer, Palpatine? Is it broken? Is it not broken? Are you just nervous? Bunch of computer techs in chat. We can fix this. Whoa, Party Snacks. Oh, bad news. Party Snacks just flew away. He ain't having it. He ain't having none of our shit. But I think that means Dragon is cleansed of Skyrim. Skyrim is cleansed of dragons. Did you do the main mission? It's done. Yes, we're free. We don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm almost completely alone. They're giving us some final toots. All right. We had maybe to talk to somebody. No. We do have a quest to harvest blood from various races around Skyrim, which means we might need to find a bandit dungeon or something to get killing in. How's the main quest over if you never even picked a side? Ooh, Lyra coming in with the 22 years. Are the alerts not popping up? We've had a couple subs tonight. And the alerts ain't popping up. What's going on here? Aw, man, what a fucking bummer. When we went live, we had a bunch of follows, too. All right, let me do a quick shout-out, guys, real fast, for all the follows that we had. Wow, it's been a busy night so far. All right. Hoss00312, fantastic. Thank you for that follow, man. Hoss00312 Worm, really appreciate the follow. Hoss00312 _ unhealthy. Thank you for hitting that follow button, brother. I appreciate that. Hoss00312 _ Judge, really appreciate that follow. Hoss00312 Connect, appreciate the follow. Hoss00312 Jittery, that follow is greatly appreciated. Hoss00312 Magical, appreciate that follow. Hoss00312 Marked, and Hoss00312 Gray, you guys are the greatest. I can't believe it. So many follows in one night. We had 15 follows with no alert. And they were all Hoss, my favorite guy. What? He's a bot? No! Kit, thank you for the raid as well, and welcome to the Raiders. We're having a little bit of a moment here. Yeah, you know, it's what it is. Life is one big moment. Hey, good to see you, Shredded, and welcome to you, Kit. He's a bad bot. I mean, he's padding out those follow numbers, apparently. Look, I don't need you getting my #1 viewers out of here, okay? Hoss at this point is at least like 50% of my viewership. I need him. Holy fucking guacamole. All right. Well, we did just finish the main story last night, Kit. So we are back out looking for some DLC, it sounds like. It's the baddest bot in the whole town. I mean, he just gave me 15 follows. What a fucking legend. Absolute legend status. Toki, exclamation point. Oh, here we go. There's going to be some good information. Are you going to TC? TC. Oh, TwitchCon. Probably not. No, when is it? Tauren Chieftain? I'm not going to lie. That's where my thoughts went. And immediately I went, "They're shoes for men." Thank you, Tauren Chieftain. So not this October, but the following one? It's a distinct possibility. I would like to go. I haven't really thought about the practicality of going yet, but I'd like to do it. How about if Moog goes, I'll go. God, could you imagine Moog Master literally just harassing everybody? It'd be incredible. Yeah, I'll think about it, Kit. It just depends what I'm doing. I mean, who knows? Maybe this time next year I'll be in Japan. Boom, gone. Living the high life. Oh, yeah, we need a bandit camp or something so we can start fucking people up and getting their blood. Elite Tauren Chieftain. Oh, yeah, give me a little bit of that medicine. I mean, I'm always down for... I don't know, I've never danced before, but drinking and good foods I could be down for. But drunk enough, I might be convinced to dance. Twitch convention, just a bunch of people gyrating? Oh, I mean, I can gyrate. I've never danced before. Oh, good, you haven't danced before either. Why do I feel like that's a lie? I mean, I'll dance by myself. I was trying to teach myself to shuffle for a while. It went bad. Dude, the Macarena. Oh my God. Could you imagine a bunch of fucking like 20 to 25-year-old kids at a fucking rave? Fucking the lights are going off. You got the neon stick things flying around. And then someone's just there. 1 Maca, 2 Maca, 3 Macarena. Da 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 da. Yeah, I remember. Angel said she wouldn't teach us to shuffle, though. That wasn't chill. That shit requires, like, it requires some eye-foot coordination. Holy shit. What were you guys playing tonight anyway, kid? TwitchCon dance. I'd probably be one of the better dancers, and I suck. Well, good. You can teach me then. I'm trying to get a couple people to meet up in December. There's this thing in Philadelphia called the Trow, which they bring out an 8-person meal of, like, just meat thrown all over a wooden board. And I've been wanting to do it, and I found out Feta lives on the other side of Philly, and Moog, I think we're going to con into going too. I think we have one more person, and Ogie lives in Philly, so we're going to try and make that happen. Hey, what's up, Slipped? And that ought to be fucking amazing. It's just meat after meat after meat, like ribs and burgers. Cries in Australia. Yeah, you got plenty of good places to eat down there, I'm sure, Boxer. I get the feeling now that I need to find people to kill, there's going to be no one around at all. What a nightmare. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do Dawn Guard. The meats. Only the meats. It's gonna be your bulk meal? Oh, you know it, dude. Football season. Let's go. We got the meats. Is that Domino's or pizza? I don't know. Is it not pronounced like... Metal, you should know better than that. Do I ever pronounce anything right? Ever? Oh, it's Arby's. Whoops. All right, I'd fuck with some Arby's right now. Why not? I had such a healthy eating day today and kind of yesterday, too. So it would probably be good to fuck that up. How am I going to get this guy's blood? Togi, do you fantasy football? Fuck no. Curly fries? I buy my own curly fries, and then I air fry them. Feel pretty good. We got that salmon today, so I was pretty pumped. I got salmon for tomorrow, too. What's the quest? Does the quest not need human blood? Orc blood, Falmer blood, Dark Elf blood, Wood Elf blood, High Elf blood. So these damn humans... Oh, wait, no, this isn't a human. I can't light them on fire. Me too, seriously? All right, anybody who has an air fryer probably knows at this point. But buying frozen fries and air frying them is fucking amazing. They're like right out of the deep fryer. We could probably kill everybody in here for blood. They have a cheesesteak sub that looks pretty good. Ooh. Why are you guys trying to make me hungry? Are your spells free to cast? No, I use the mid-level. The mid-level ones aren't too expensive. Air fryer's so bad. I love mine. There is a problem with them, though. They're really bulky, and the bin doesn't hold that much. Like, I could make fries for maybe, like, 2, maximum 3 people, I would say, in mine. I mean, you could always just make a few batches. Corn dogs are pretty fucking good at them, too. Anything frozen that you're reheating is probably going to be better. I live alone, so I'll eat enough fries for 2 people. Hey, you don't live alone anymore. What happened to Kitty? They're people, too. And I heard they want french fries. Okay, this person does not die. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Magic missiles. Stop, you violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Yo, Chameleon, thank you for the 4 years, brother. I appreciate that. And Rampage, good to see you guys. Hope you're both having an excellent day. These spells look so cool, but they are not doing shit for damage. All right, I put my shield... Oh, fucking shit. I definitely had my shield up, and he just did not give 2 fucks about that. Oh, my God. Whew, that was pretty intense. All right, I've decided that the Dragonborn's gonna let the people in this town live. Because they're worth it. All right, they're fighters. They get to live. Where's it going again? Oh, yeah, we're going to fight ancient vampires who are probably less badass than whatever the hell that bandit was. That bandit was like a god amongst men. You violated the law. What are you? Are you somebody whose blood that needs harvesting? I haven't seen a death that brutal since Az shot that old lady witch. That game was so much fun today. Holy shit. I'll just put it out there for anyone that likes this kind of shit. We played For the King instead of board games today, and that shit was incredible. I had so much fun. It was like, there's an overworld map that you each get one character on, and you take turns, and then you have like a turn-based D&D, not, like, maybe it's D&D-esque, but it's like Darkest Dungeon combat. I fucking loved it. Do you have a Switch? Oh, hell yeah. I haven't turned it on in a little bit. Oh, speaking of turning it on. Oh, man. The longer you play Skyrim, the further you get in, the more it crashes. Hey, Bellion, welcome to you. Let me try and read that message. Hash, S, deuce, as, vas, as, cs, vas, is, as, fed, s, x, s, vas, s. Very good, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Who wants to ban the fucking bot? First person to say I want to ban the bot gets this piece of shit out of here. See the Nintendo Direct? People told me about it, yeah. I saw there was no GoldenEye. Looks like Slipped is going first. That's not VIP, that's Mod Slipped in an ice cube. All right, Slipped. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff coming out for Switch. I'll probably have to buy myself a subscription. I'm waiting for it. The whole world's watching, Slipped. The whole world's watching. Don't need an emulator anymore? Well, it depends what game it is. Yo, once you start playing those Sega Genesis games, you're gonna wait. Wait. Can the Nintendo shit save state? Can you cheat? Oh god, it overrode me. Tools. It's /BAN space BELLO. It's baloney. 8891. I think they can, though. I'm pretty sure they can. Because I was going to say, those fucking Sega games without cheating, it's miserable. I don't know why, but I have become such a Sega hater. Thank you, Slip, for doing the Lord's work. Just right-click on the name and click ban. I mean, some people like to grab the sword and swing it, though, Rest. They do have some good games for Sega coming to the Switch, though, like, gun guy shooter, Jet Force gun guy, Gunstar Heroes, that one. Console Wars Eternal. I mean, frankly, one console makes good games and the other one makes cock and ball torture devices. So, I mean, if you're up to getting your fruit smashed up, then Sega might be for you. I'm not into that. I'm sorry. That's not for me. I'll cheat my way through them. Ah, yes. Shiny Toki 88. Welcome to you. Yeah, did they produce more? I guess they probably make plenty, too. Like, Alien Isolation was made by Sega. Love them. Dude, PS1 and PS2. Look, I got so much love for the N64, the Super Nintendo, the GameCube, but there ain't no denying the PS1 and PS2 have the most good games. What difficulty are we playing? Adept. Which is the middle one. Gunstar Heroes is the game I bring up every time Toki shits on the... Yeah, Gunstar Heroes is great. And Shinobi 3 is also on it, which was super great. What other ones were they putting out? There were a couple... Oh, fuck, that's the edge of the world. There were a couple other good ones, too. It was published, though, Sega. They weren't the devs. I believe those were my exact words, though, I think. Well, maybe not exact. But I think I said a lot of games get published through Sega. Yes, Pack. I agree. We're in agreement here. Hey, welcome, Ruse. Do you play Skyrim often? Not really, no. I do all variety, baby, all the time. So, we play a game until it's done, which for Skyrim means probably 14 days or so. And then we find the next game to get to. I do tend to play Elder Scrolls games. I don't know. I used to do them every couple of months. But then we started a marathon through Morrowind and Oblivion in 2 months, and then kind of went the rest of the year without them. We do have Horror Month coming up, which I will continue to cram down everybody's throats. Because look, I don't like streaming because I'm a social person, because I'm not. I don't like streaming because I like video games, because I hate video games. I like streaming because every October we get a couple new people that come in, and I get to show them Harvester and Phantasmagoria. And it is always so priceless to see their reactions in chat when they see some of the most over-the-top FMV video games ever made. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. Do you ever let people run a poll on what you play? I used to have, so I had a friend early on who wrote a bot for me, and you could do ! request space game name in chat, and then it would let you confirm it. And I'd loosely play off of that. And then all the trolls came out, and they all requested some game about mining. Oh, fuck, what's it called? Mine artistry, block craft, craft mine, that was the one, yeah. And I knew that's when the trolls were just out in force. People were bringing new accounts in to vote for it. It was getting a little ridiculous. For Halloween, I point out the actress in FMV games also appeared in softcore porn. You and me both. What's up, Vane? Hate those trolls. They ruin all the good stuff. I hope I can side with the Vamps. I feel like I always side with Dawn Guard because they get crossbows, and crossbows... I've got like a weird allure for crossbows. It's that boom name that the sound that they make. Boom. It's very satisfying. But this year we're going to try Vamps. Do Vamps, they're a lot more fun. We're in it, Pack. The Vamps are kind of lame. Look at that. There's always differing opinions. And this kit is why we can't do polls for games. It would be... Man, Toki, Lego Indiana Jones is a great game. And literally the next line, man, Lego Indiana Jones was the biggest piece of shit that's ever been made. World of Horror is super fun. I did a couple attempts of playthroughs. It was pretty tough for me. I really like the aesthetic of that game. It's got the Junji Ito vibes. I follow Monique Parent on Twitter. Is that her name? The actress? Played at a con? Oh, hell yeah. Ah, there's so many good creepy panels.
I guess this is it.
It comes down to how you roleplay for Vampires Dawn Guard. I'm surprised Restratos doesn't love them because he loves that, the Vampire Companion might be Dawn Guard. I don't know. Ah, yes, Taco Trucks, welcome to you. I think is the girlfriend in Phantasmagoria 2. Oh, okay.
Why are you here, Tolan?
I beat it, and the people who worked at the panel were impressed. I'm kind of impressed, too. I died like 4 times in a row and then gave up.
The vampires are much more dangerous.
I've been here. I was just responding to Dig. Well, now I'm saying hello.
Safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is...
I always do roleplay in my Skyrim with mods. Oh, cool. What was your last roleplay? Did you play as a giant sexy orc?
The vampires against you.
Or maybe a cunning cadet? I literally told you that I was impressed, Moog. I said, congratulations.
The Hall of the Vigilance. Everyone. They're all dead. You were right. We were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well. I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you.
I don't like this guy. I already don't like him.
Sorry. So who are you?
You know who he reminds me of? Fucking, what's his name? From Fallout 4, the Brotherhood of Steel guy. I know he's got the sexy beard and the cool rugged outfit and he knows how to dress in layers and shit, but I don't like him. There's something about him I don't like, and I don't like this guy either. Yeah, maybe it's the blank stare, the 1,000-yard stare. I'm gonna poop in his bed sheets. Heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
Right.
Preston. No, not Preston Gravy. Currently playing a Breton sorceress game to learn magic at the College of Winterhold. I'll see you there. I'm the headmaster. Yeah, what can I do to help?
Someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Dim Hollow, okay, sounds like a dungeon.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt.
Probably with dirt and
Brother
rocks.
Adalbald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there.
Cool.
Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends.
So with dog good
before
or
they get
vampires? Probably
close.
vampires.
Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet. You're welcome
But,
to anything you use.
if they're offering me
I'll meet
open
you at
season and all of their free shit here,
Least I can do.
I mean, how could I say no? The Wisp Mother. Hey, what's up, you hacked?
You think we're soft, that we're
But.
cowards.
What?
Our deaths proved our weakness.
Did they say but in the dialogue and it was typoed, or are you guys just being fucking weird? Perhaps prepping for the next... Is it Sir Mix-a-Lot, or... It's Sir Mix-a-Lot, not DJ Mix-a-Lot. Sir Mix-a-Lot album. Oh, you finished Tales of Arise? Nice, man. Yo, you hack, check this out. So, you know all the socket shit that I've been having issues with? I've got it narrowed down to literally one line of code. And I'm trying to get some help on it, right? So I go to the guy's Discord that made the videos for the tutorials. He's got like a helping community up for it and posted for it. And the first response was, "Oh yeah, we don't fuck with that TCP stuff anymore." On the big screen? I get to be on the big screen? All right. That's where I've always wanted to be. Have a good night, Kit. Thank you again for that raid. So yeah, they linked me a new project that has their example for their new high speed UDP sockets. There are UDP instead of TCP, which is reliable UDP, but I looked it up. Final Fantasy XIV is written with TCP sockets. WoW Classic was made with TCP sockets. Not to say that that's the right way to do it. It's just, it's doable. It definitely is. And it's kind of fucking ridiculous that there's this weird thing going on. I need to find me somebody familiar with TCP sockets that I could pay like 50, 100 bucks, just spend an hour and work with me on it. Because I'm sure we could fix it. Excited at all for Super Mario Bros. Movie? Okay, I'm gonna sound really fucking lame right now, Combo. I don't really get excited for new things anymore. Will I watch it? Sure. I hope it's good. But I've come to the realization that I've overhyped myself for so many things. And there's so many things that I overhyped myself for, I was disappointed for, gave up on, and then came back years later and realized, like, hey, that was actually pretty good, and I just had bad expectations for it. So I try to keep a boring but level expectation on most things. Don't get too hyped. And if it's good, then I'll be hyped. I know, shitty answer. Everybody wants to be excited. I'm the buzzkill. Yes, I plan on walking up this mountain. But all the GBA Castlevanias? Yeah, they're putting up 4 Castlevanias. I requested a key for one because there's still 1 or 2 we have to play on stream. Never fully grip me much, but I do my best to finish a bunch of them. The combat in that one looks super fun. Like I think you showed me a video of it for Tales of Arise's combat. It looked very polished and satisfying. Gameplay is really good? Heck yeah. That alone makes me want to check it out. I don't think I'd get too much into it for anything other than that, but maybe I'm wrong. Wish I had more time. I wish there was more like 28, 30 hours in a day. Granted, I'd still find pointless bullshit to fill that with anyway. There's no reason to get excited for movies nowadays. Too often they're just cash grabs. Yeah, and maybe that's it. And maybe I feel like the same thing with games. But it doesn't stop the want for there to be something good. I totally went the wrong way here. Imagine playing any Tales games other than Symphonia or Fantasia. Oh boy. I got the elitism out in full here. Yo, what's up, Crow? Good to see you, man. I need to be on the mountain. I remember you on the mountain. TV shows are better than ever, on the other hand? Yeah, they kind of are. There's so many good TV shows that are worth your time right now. You keep seeing the same guys. That's what was so exciting about the indie games boom a few years ago. Oh, games? Yeah. No, I agree. I think Moon, and I'm sure this is an opinion people are tired of hearing, but maybe it seems obvious, but games have become way more expensive to make. And yes, they might be more profitable now, too. But the initial cost is much higher. And I don't think companies see it as a reasonable proposition to try things that are drastically different that might be dangerous. When they know that they can just make something that's going to sell. Maybe it won't be the hot hype, but they can get their money that way. A lot of roguelikes from like 2010 was a Moog Christmas. And there's a lot of good stuff on Steam that we haven't found. Like that game we were playing today, Moog, For the King. That's been out since 2018. Somebody suggested it a couple months back, and I talked to Palpatine about it afterwards. I thought that game was so fun. I feel like most people in this chat would probably enjoy that game. When my DM played a duo, do you get a third character, or do you have to play two-player when that's happening? Yeah, it is. It's. I wish you could speed up turns. It looks like you can do it in single player, but like the rolls, I wish you could make a little faster because you spent a lot of time just watching people roll. But I mean, it was still mad fun. I'd absolutely play it again. In fact, I was kind of bummed I had to bail. I mean, we went from like 4 to 8, and I was just at the point where it's like, all right, I gotta get ready for stream and start getting dinner ready. Well, I have one player control 2 guys. Yeah, that would make sense. I assume that's how single player goes. My favorite part of that game was Moog spent all of his money on a healing book, and he was like, I'm going to be the healer. And then the book couldn't do any damage, and it couldn't heal either, just like dispelled and shit, so he stood there complaining about it. What did you have for dinner? I made that salmon I was talking about last night. I went out, got some fresh salmon. Right from the river with my bare hands. Put some salt, pepper, chili powder, and paprika on it. Tossed in the pan with some butter. Oh my god. I made some fries with it too. Or, as it would be called across the ocean, fish and chips. Came back with a vengeance though with that staff. Hell yeah, dude. Chocolate-covered starfish. Since Vampire Lord overwrites lycanthropy, does that fuck up companion storyline if you go back to them? That's a good question. I assume not. I assume you're still with them. They must make a nod. Bare hands or evolved to catch salmon? They are. That's literally perfect. Sounds good, dude. It was amazing, Dignan. I'm doing it again tomorrow. I will say, salmon's a little more expensive than I remember. Like, each slab is like $6. I am not enchanting anything right now. I walked into the... walk into their feast hall, and they're like, wow, you're a vampire now. So you turned your back on the companions, huh? Nah, man, I got turned. Telling me that Tales of Arise is more like Modern Wise. It's honestly a better ARPG. Yeah, you prefer Modern Wanderers from Wise. Now you stay the fuck back, all right, pal? We're almost at 100 destruction, then we can get the big boy destruction spells. Sorted food, not sure what that is, made fish and chips with fried salmon, and everyone thought it was crazy at first, but delicious when they ate it. Yeah. It's a combination of crispy and oily. I don't know if you're supposed to, like, do anything else with it or not, but just a little bit of ketchup on my fries and we're good to go. Yeah, you want some up there too? Hold on. I have a duel of sorcery. It's like Harry Potter and Voldemort. Always went werewolf for the companions and always went vamps for dawn guards. You got it mixed up sometimes, Pack. You gotta live a little. Let your hair down, you know what I'm saying? Finally, some lockpicks. I mean, Derek's dead. You hacked. I accidentally killed him, I think. Ketchup on salmon. Whatever you're into. Look, I put ketchup on my steak. One of my favorite conversations I think I've ever had was a friend who was telling me about, I forget what she put on something. It didn't sound appealing to me, but it was one of those combinations that's kind of popular. Oh, I think it was ketchup on eggs, where it's a little bit more decisive than some things. But she was like, yeah, I like ketchup on my eggs, and I always get made fun of for that. And I was like, people who make fun of what you're eating are just fucking stupid. Like, who cares? Don't let that bother you. Eat what you want. It's what you're putting in your body. It's your choice. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, people make fun of me all the time when I put ketchup on my steak. And she was like, what the fuck? You put ketchup on your steak? It's like, bitch! You're complaining about people making fun of you for shit. Yeah, mayo and strawberries. Mmm. Like, people get it in their mind there's some sort of food sacrilege. Foodie gatekeeper, you're telling me. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's plenty of steaks out there that are delicious, even by themselves. But to my taste, a little bit of ketchup on there makes it even better. I'm not gonna not enjoy the foods by Max. Googling far more butt stuff. What, like Rule 34 Skyrim? There's a mod for that. I'm late. You are wise, and I've made sure to mark it on your punch card, pal. Unbelievable. You give someone an inch, they take a mile. You missed out on Gloria Stefana. Yeah, you too, Mangzors. You missed out on Gloria Stefana today. Everybody, move your body to the rhythm of the beat. That's my favorite part. I love it. I've had that once. I was eating my lunch at work, and my coworker was like, "Why are you eating that? Eating this with that?" I was like, "Shut the fuck up. I'm eating what I want and what you want. It's none of your business, right?" Yeah, they're just jealous because they want to eat it too, but they're ashamed. They're ashamed of what people would say. Cheating on me, gasp. Parasite Eve, that's it. We're playing Parasite Eve 2. That's fucking it. I'm gonna play Parasite. You know what? Hold on. What game would Mangzors like more than Parasite Eve? I don't even know. Load up my last save state for Final Fantasy IX. Literally right at the end of the game. Find out that I only have 7 high potions. So I hate durian. You hacked. I meant to ask you, are you familiar with the jackfruit or the jackal fruit? I went back to that grocery store today and I saw it there. It's $2.99 a pound, but I couldn't tell how heavy it was. Link loves durian. What's the cheat food? It's pretty nice, yeah. It's just expensive, right? Lang Kai? I'm not sure. It just said jackal fruit. I looked it up. They're like the massive spiky ones. We were talking about them yesterday. Hey, pal, you still okay? Oh, he's dead. That's why they got the scales, Toki. I know, but I didn't want to... See, I felt judged then, because I had a bunch of things in my hand, and I didn't want to, like, you know, put my fish packet down on the fruit. They come, the fish, like, they wrap them in the plastic, and they put brown paper bag around them. I didn't want to put it down in the fruit and have to pick this thing up and carry it over to the scale. Depends on how they're prepared. I wouldn't eat a fresh one. Oh, really? It said on the thing that it's supposed to taste like banana and mango, which sounded good, but then these guys had me go look it up, and oh my god, it stabbed my fucking hand like David Blaine. Apparently they're good like pulled pork, like you shred them and you make barbecue sauce and put them on a sandwich. It's tangy. Big fan of tangy. Didn't have a cart? No, when I'm just gonna run in for something, I just carry it. Very sweet, so I'm not sure where banana comes from. I mean, honestly, people write the dumbest shit down on some of these things. Cart? Like Skyrim cart? Thankfully, no. I've had plenty of that cart. I've had jackfruit pulled pork. It's good. All right. Well, you guys have pretty much sold me. I'm going to buy a can of it. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a fucking puzzle. God darn it. All right. This bozo had a book. Oh, it's upgraded. I hate barbecue Sammys. I always get them all over myself. That's the best part. That's the best part, dude. You eat them, they fall all over your hands. You don't wash your hands, and like an hour later, you get hungry and just want a little flavor. You know, you go down on your hand. Got any pictures here? They spill all over your belly? Well, you know what you have to do. I just don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. Yo, what's up, Haydak? If you had 2 belly buttons, what would you store in both? Probably nothing. Sorry, I can't lie to you. Think you have to read something to solve a Skyrim puzzle. Hey, it happened in another one. Anyone in Texas had salt lick. Korean barbecue sauce? Never heard of it. I ain't in Texas. All right, Moog, trick question. What was that book called? I wasn't paying attention. It's not the Gourmet's Rite of Passage. We can get that targeted. Common taste. I mean, we could just move things around till they work. All right, how about this? What if I just push them back to the lights? All right, okay, there you go. Turkey brow. Hello, Ragnar the Red. How are we doing today? There we go. See, we didn't have to read. Yeah, it's true. Team Palpatine gave you mad props. You weren't even here to hear it. Okay, I gotta push this in. Kinda hate how easy Skyrim puzzles are. Yeah. Especially the ones that have their solutions literally behind them, but... I don't know. I'm guessing they wanted them just to be simple. I think they wanted to aim for, like, the Legend of Zelda approach. A lot of the Zelda puzzles are pretty easy, but when you solve them, you have a very distinct aha moment where it just clicks. And some of these are kind of that way, but a lot of them are just like, ugh. Well, here's your puzzle piece, and there's the marking. Now switch it. We laugh, we cry. Oh shit, that's a people. Does she have an Elder Scroll as well?
Where is...
Imagine how ripe she must smell. You literally had that typed out. That's a peepo.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
What do you mean, like you? A super hot babe? No, he's not. He's a douchebag.
Can't you tell just from looking at me?
Got a 4-slot exceptional paladin shield. 4 slots exceptional shield, level 18. Yeah, the Dawn Guard want me to kill you.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed 1 vampire. But if people are after me, there's something...
Are you playing Diablo 2 Resurrection, you act?
Find out what that is.
Also a quest where you look for something, and that something literally has a marker. Yeah. Yeah. There's many points in Skyrim, and in all the Elder Scrolls games, that I wish could be a little bit different, but they're highly enjoyable games.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
My GF wanted to play Necro again, so I went... Oh, wait, you said now you're playing OG? Okay, good man. Went and played a Zeal Paladin, support by amp damage. Ooh, baby. Yeah, Az was telling me that the new game in Hell... Like, cause he's leveling fast. Apparently in Hell, in the Act 2 Maggot Lair, I think that's the spot, The first difficulties map merges with this one for some reason, so like you can't even see where the fuck you're going. Bugs within bugs, layered with more bugs.
I'd rather not get into that.
Hey,
with
what's
you,
up, sir?
If that's
Just
all right.
saying, Toki. I
I'm
watch,
sorry, it's
but
not that-
Skyrim is hypnotic
It's just that I
hypnotoad to
don't know
me.
who I can trust yet.
Does
Let's
that mean
get
to
to
put
my
you to
home.
sleep, or you
I'll have
can't
a
look
better
away?
sense of where we all stand.
I know. In case you're on the other side of that, we're at the 12-day mark. I know a lot of you guys have been trooping through a game you don't enjoy, and I appreciate that. And we will be playing a lot of cool games, as we always do in the future. But I gotta beat my games. I can't leave games undone unless they're literal crap or they're broken.
Yes, it is.
I'm just here for
And it's
Toki. That's
mine.
why you're a true fan. That's why you have #1 by your name, Robert, just like Palpatine. Palpatine will watch whatever I play. I could play like a My Little Pony game. I could play Tetris. I could play Solitaire. We could do an IRL stream. He'd be here. No, Ono avoids all the games she doesn't like, which is everything except for Bethesda games. And Cookie Clicker. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Let's have a good laugh real fast. This person who's allegedly at work lurking. I'm going to view their profile. Let's have a good laugh. Ona Mitra. Okay, can I do this? I'm going to show this real fast, but I have to do it in a preview because I don't want to give away their Steam name or their friends' names. Let me go into studio mode real fast. Hopefully y'all can't see this. And in studio mode, I'm going to zoom this way in. Way in. There we go. There we go. Okay. Studio mode is over. And look at that. Yeah, good. It's a public shaming. Fucking Cookie Clicker, 437 hours on record, and they're not new. Those are hours this past month or so. It's just Cookie Clicker after Cookie Clicker after Cookie Clicker. That's Ona Mitra. How many cookies? You'll have to ask them in chat. They're probably at work right now. But it's idle. That's too many hours to play an idle game. Yeah, all right. Okay, Slipped, what's your Steam name? Let's go look how many hours you have. It's got to be embarrassing if you're fighting me on this. What's Cookie Clicker? You literally have a cookie on the screen and you click it. And that's it. And they just keep coming up and you keep clicking them. Yes, there's more to it than that. Hey, watch it. Oh, shit. Did I cook Serena? I hope not. Hopefully it wasn't her. That should be gargoyle loot. Cookie Liquor. Oh. I do not have the Steam version, so it's some horrific number. Serena's invincible. Good. Those are the only kind of companions I can have in my life. Oh, she's a skeleton. Look, Rastraza, she's a skeleton. I burned the flesh from her body, and now this is all she is. A reflection of her former self. She resurrects things. Well, hopefully she resurrects herself a new body.
This feels like the right way. I'm starting to
Hey, what's up, Hoosin? Oh, Todd, you've got me with another one of your clever puzzles. How's Flyrum? Oh, I see you're back. Usually you come in and say hello, I call you out, and then you leave me again. Back to asking questions, huh? Well, Skyrim is quite good, thank you. I know you already knew that, because you know it's a great game. How could it be anything else? Here we go. Look at that. Toddy's got me. I didn't leave last time, then you'll know that we played Garfield kart racing right after you stopped by. Man, that one was a lot of fun. You play as either Garfield or Odin, or whatever the dog's name was. Or Garfield's other brother, Yarfield. So he waited 11 days to ride the train. Dude, I was disappointed with the train. That was fucked up.
careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Odie is it now? It's coming right for us. Chaz Skeleton, I ain't afraid of you. Drought White Lord. Okay. So we don't want to get near him because he'll probably just execution maneuver me. I just realized, Palpatine, you're here early too. Don't you usually show up at 4:50 a.m. or so, right before the stream ends? And you say, hey, I overslept. I bet you had to stay up all day today so you couldn't nap because you had to wait for your computer. So now your sleep schedule's, well, I'm going to say fixed, but really mean fucked up. Oh, wow, she resurrected that, too. Can we get elderly Todd Scrolls? Maybe in the 6th or 7th one? It's a weird thought, but by the time the 7th game comes out, he'll definitely be old. He's probably... How old is he? How old is Todd the God? Oh, he's only 50. He's not that old. So he'll be... By the time 6 comes up, he'll be 60. And then by the time 7 comes up, he'll be 80. Todd's 34. Damn. He's only a year older than me. Well, another 3 days stay awake. Hey, I got an idea. We cut the junk food out, Palpatine. We cut the excessive drinking out, and we sleep a normal schedule. I need you healthy.
Even in this weather, it's better than the rain.
We're going back to... No, we wouldn't go to Dawnguard. We got to lead her back to her shitty home. It's shitty because everyone's going to try and kill us. Where's that even at? Up here? No, it is? Dr. Toki? Look, I'm just saying. Yeah. And then you wonder why you can't sleep for days at a time and you feel crummy. Oh, gee, Toki, what did you have for dinner? Oh, I had salmon. Yep. What did you have, Palpatine? Oh, I had an entire box of Swedish fish. That's all I'm eating today. I gotta watch my figure. Just said I was gonna make video games, and they laughed at me and told me to go back to the chess club. Well, who's laughing now? Yeah, I was in the chess club. Spoilers, he wasn't in the chess club. We looked it up. Swedish fish taste great, but they are awful for you. I was hoping because they're... when I think about them, I can feel chewing them. They make my teeth a little itchy. They taste great, but if you look at the calorie count on Swedish fish, it's horrendous. It's all just like sugar and horse glue. Calories in a bag of Swedish fish. It's showing me serving is 200 calories. I'm pretty sure the bags are like 1,000. Serving size is 2 bags. 110. All right, they're bullshit. They ain't low in calorie. All right, I've looked on the packaging. It's been lying all along. Well, usually that's how it goes, Ragnar. Normal people have a hard time lying well because they don't lie all the time. People who lie all the time just get used to doing it. It becomes like breathing. When you're pushed, lying's as easy as breathing.
Hey, so before we go in there...
Oh, this is awkward. What is it?
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there...
Your locks are long? Yeah, they're getting there.
I think. I know your friends would probably...
I'm overdue for a trim, honestly. I'm not going to cut them too short, but...
Some more control than that. Once we're inside, just...
My dad had a friend growing up that was our barber when I was young. And I used to go there all the time. And after I moved out onto the West Coast, I haven't seen him since, so... Dude's been through a lot, too. He's had, like, I think he's had cancer twice now, and he's still going. That's 2 separate kinds. Now, you're supposed to go first. Okay, I guess, you know what? I'm not going to wait for you. I don't know why I bothered listening. What's with this newest edition of Skyrim? I think it's a free upgrade if you already own it, and they added fishing. I just want to do like an anniversary. My guess, Moon, is they want to get people thinking about Skyrim again, so they wanted to push an announcement for it.
I guess I'm expected.
Presumably either to hype up Starfield or to get ready to announce more about Elder Scrolls 6. Now that looks tasty.
I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course I'm delighted.
I mean, you can always make another daughter. Can't get another Elder Scroll.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike.
How about another expansion for Elder Scrolls Online no one cares about, or Fallout 76? Hey, there's plenty of people out there that like Elder Scrolls Online.
This is my savior.
NPCs need you to move away for their pathing to work. Well,
my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
is there a mod for that? You should look into the lore behind this delightful DLC. All right. You first.
Very well. I am Harkon, Lord of this court.
He seems nice
By
enough.
now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
You're a reclusive cannibal cult?
Not quite. Though I can see how an outsider might arrive at that conclusion. No, we are vampires, among the oldest and most powerful in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares
Oh, he's
of the
pacing. He's gonna be talking for a
All
while.
that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I
I didn't mean that in a bad
most.
way. I mean, I've got the cannibal ring. I've eaten human flesh before.
I was about to suggest that very
A reward
thing.
for finding your daughter.
Yes, you must certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. And if I
Then
refuse?
you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall.
Man, I don't want to
Perhaps
drink
still
blood.
need Convincing. Behold the power.
Oh, he's gonna do something dumb.
This is
Ew!
the power that
No,
I offer.
no,
Now,
he's flabby.
make your choice.
He's flabby and ugly. He doesn't even have real wings. They're tiny little ones. It looks like Scyther's arms on his back. They just copied them right off of the Pokemon card. Ugh. I said I'd do it. This is fucking stupid.
Be still.
Remember Vamp move from Metal Gear Solid 2? He was a sexy vampire, all right. Do it. Do it. Oh, I'm supposed to control my character,
Awake at
probably.
last. Good. The power
This is the second
growing
time someone's
within you.
commented on me being
Now
awake.
you must learn to wield it. With my
Yeah, tell me
guidance,
about
you'll
my
become a
powers.
Deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
The Vampire Lord. Okay. Oh, it's a power. Oh, here's nothing. It's a Mantle of, or is it Vampire Lord? Vampire Lord. There we go. I guess we'll put it on favorites. His eyes, those are about to be my eyes, too.
Use the power of the ancient.
What's a Z power?
Transform into a Vampire Lord.
Dun 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 dun. I can't fly though, can I? Because that would be too much.
In this form, you
I can sort of fly. This looks really stupid.
your right hand.
Turn me back. I don't want this anymore. I want a refund.
Power of blood magic to raise the dead.
I thought vampires could fly and stuff.
Powers of night to turn into a swarm of
I really hope these
rats
wings
to
grow.
appear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts
Oh, he says run out of magicka though.
do so now. And
Gotta turn into a little bat. All right. And he wants. Oh, there's a skill tree for it. I wonder if it's revamped. Get it revamped. Detect all creatures, even dwarven automations. Everything slows down while you move a little faster. In combat, you're surrounded by a cloak of bats that feed on Okay, I like Night Cloak. Melee attacks do 20 poison damage. Can pull a creature to you from a distance and do choking damage once it's close. Okay, so that's the Sith thing. Summon Gargoyle. I like that. Target is paralyzed. The bats one seems nice. Killing a person with a power attack bite restores all your HP. Night powers and blood magic cost less.
we will continue.
Hold on, I don't want to look at the fucking talents, dude. I want to use my spells. Okay.
Cease your flight, and we will move on.
He's not calling this flight. This is not flight. This is hovering, not flight. They're very different. Flight means I can go up. Oh, shut up.
The ground, and I will have more to teach you.
I don't want you to teach me anything, okay? You've screwed me. You made me this ugly vampire when I was a beautiful orc, and now I'm some sort of crappy bat with scyther claws.
And we will move on to the next lesson.
It's a mod that greatly expands the skill tree, including giving you the ability to fly. Am I downloading that fucking mod right now so I can be a viable vampire?
Because you cannot
You
access
vampire,
the
son of a
night
bitch.
magic. However, the night powers
Yeah.
are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find
Mother gives you real
ways
flight, but if
to
you fly over a town wall, there's nothing below you but emptiness. Wow, I bet that's why they chose to do it, though, huh? Metal has a mod as well that makes it so those towns are filled with things.
There is much
What if you
to
were
learn,
already a vampire, like
but
from the
if you
base
master
game? I
the
bet they would
powers
recognize
of the
you.
vampire lord,
He'd probably be like,
few
oh,
humans
sup, you
will
got
be
the
able to
tattoo.
stand against you.
Select your powers from your favorites menu. Ew, put all of... Oh, I do have bats.
There is one last thing you must know.
I want bats.
Slaying mortal men grants you new night powers.
Now I'm the
A
bats.
stable of thralls and
Okay, the bats are
captives
kinda
you
cool.
need to feed like the baser vampires to stay off the sun.
Can I eat this chick?
That is all I have to teach.
Well, she is called Vampire
If you
Cattle.
wish to be reminded of these lessons,
LMAO, brother, you got scammed with the shit version,
have
for
a
real
task
though.
that will test your new power. Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Use your power to transform back. No thank you.
Do as I command, and you will reap the reward.
What do we got? Do we got spells?
I can offer you only
There we go. Drained her.
and suffering.
Took out Levitate and Oblivion so they could make the towns. Is that why they got rid of Levitate too? I always wondered why. I thought they might have got rid of Levitate because Levitate let you skip all their shitty puzzles faster. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We didn't even drink her blood. Damn. It's like opening a cold, refreshing Mountain Dew and then not drinking it at all. All right. Speak with Garen. You don't know that. I might transform at some point. You can't be sure. Like, I could do it right now. Oh, shit. He fucking did it. He turned into a fucking vampire. Look at that. You have permanent slow fall on that firm? I would hope they gave me something, Dignan. Because this vampire form sucks. but not in the way I was hoping. Bounty 1,000. Yeah, but I thought as vampires were high rollers, though. Oh, sorry. This dude's inside the castle. Mod it to a vampire form. It looks like Wesley Snipes. Let me see if there's a mod for that. Skyrim mod Wesley Snipes. Well, there's a there's a Fallout 4 Blade mod where you can play as Blade. Can you create a Wesley Snipes type character in Skyrim? They don't even call him Blade, they call him Wesley Snipes. An opportunity to see the other side of the DLC. I love that optimism about your pack, I do. Shitty puzzles was part of it, but interior cell towns was the main reason, which is the same reason you can't levitate in Mournhold in Morrowind. Which one's Mournhold? I mean, some levels you had to levitate in, whether you wanted to or not. It's the city of lights, the city of magic. No, you can't do tax fraud in this game.
I am above them. I saw more than enough political.
He made some good movies, though. Wait, what else did Wesley Snipes do besides Blade? Look, he made some good movies, I'm sure of it. Blade proves it.
Lord Harkin.
The sexy god lady. Oh, that's the, like, the city. I gotcha. Was he in Demolition Man? Yeah, I guess he was. I always feel, for some reason, I always mix him up in that movie with Dennis Rodman because he's got the dyed hair. And Dennis Rodman was in Double... No, he wasn't in Double Impact. He was in a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, though.
Well, well. He wants the chalice.
Yes, Demolition Man's good, and he plays a great villain in it. Never heard of it?
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkin's possession for quite some time.
That internet urban legend site. Tell me more. Double Team Psycho. Are you low-key a Jean-Claude Van Damme fan? I feel like you know too many of his movies.
He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things.
Get a cameo in What We Do in the Shadows TV series. Oh yeah, that one that that Dirty Jester keeps telling me to watch.
Lord Harkin has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate.
Wouldn't say that, but I've seen a bunch of them. Mm-hmm. Low-key fan. They're fucking entertaining. Jean-Claude Van Damme's the greatest martial art action movie star of the 90s. I don't know his. I don't know. You know what I'm going to say. Hey, what's up, Josh? Friend and I watched old movies once a week, and there were several of his. That's how I got into them, too. I had a friend that liked watching cheesy B-rated style movies. And that kind of led to, like, the straight-to-DVD Van Damme style stuff.
Excuse us.
And Seagal. Oh, hell yeah.
The bloodstone chalice. The chalice.
Chuck Norris. Okay, most of Chuck Norris movies are pretty bad. They're good, but they're bad.
Orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Aw, look at the little puppy.
Indeed. He's off to Redwater.
Well then.
Norris and Seagal had their heydays in the 80s. You gonna make me do this? Are we doing this? We're stopping again. All right. IMDb. Steven Seagal. 80s. 80s, he says. 80s. Oh, his. Oh, sorry. I'm still in Onomitra cam mode right now. Above the Law was 88. Hard to Kill, 90. Mark for Death, 90. Out for Justice, 91. Under Siege, 92. On Deadly Ground, 1994. Under Siege 2, 1995. We don't count executive decisions. Glimmerman was pretty crap. He was on Roseanne, apparently, as Rosambo. What the fuck? Fire Down Below was good, bad. The Patriot was good, bad. So, I would say, literally, up until 98, all of his movies, This is what I think of when I think of like real Steven Seagal movies. These are real movies. I've seen every single one of these movies, except for the Roseanne episode, which isn't a movie. You need to update your brow. It's fine, Dignan. It's fine. But I've seen every one of these movies. I would say this is peak Seagal, definitely 90s. Now, Seagal also does Exit Wounds, Half Past Dead. I haven't seen Foreigner. I've seen Out for a Kill, Belly of the Beast. I haven't seen Clementine. Haven't seen Out of Reach. I've seen Into the Sun. I don't know if I've seen Submerged. I kind of fall off with him here. I saw Shadow Man, but a lot of these movies are real shitty. Like, these movies are real shitty, but we're talking real shitty in the good way. Like, him doing crazy karate stuff and acting like a badass. He's still the main character. Up here, he generally gets some sort of side character, and they do a lot of the work. And he tries to be way cooler than he is. The action kicks down. The badass kicks down. The plot stays just as bad. This is mental illness. Excuse me. I happen to enjoy a lot of the 90s movies, though. Hey, what's up, Fenny? But yeah, his peak was definitely 90s. And those were his popular films. Like the mid-2000s one, he was still making money. But the new stuff he makes from like 2008 onward is just literal garbage. It's unwatchable garbage. Now in 2021, he can like barely walk. Dude, he takes the Sharpie marker over his hair and his beard.
Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of red water.
That dude is eating the dead guy's butt. What do you think the biggest muscle in the body is, Teen Palpatine? Muscles are delicious. Or the new Clint Eastwood is like Irishman level of hilarity? I've not seen it. But I'm damn impressed that he was riding a horse, like a real horse, for an action movie and throwing punches at, what is he, 92? What's up, Speed?
Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkham waiting.
Like, holy fuck.
I am above.
It was not a CGI horse. I know you're saying that jokingly, but no, I saw an interview with him about it. Because people are asking him, like, do you worry about how people perceive you being old now? Because it's kind of crazy. You can look back and you can see him when he was like 20, 70 years ago, and you can see the progression of his age, and, you know, he's not the badass that he used to be, but he's still a badass in a lot of ways. And he's like, I don't care. I just want to put out films that people enjoy. If I ever feel like I don't want to make a film, I won't do it. But that day hasn't come yet. I don't plan to make any more, but they just happen. I fuck up the camera? I did-ish. But I respect that, and I hope, you know, I hope I can continue to stream and make video games and do things I love until that age. Although if my vision is this bad and finding shit now, God have mercy on my soul. "60 more years is going to do terrible things." Stream it at 90. We'll all be in brain jars. That's a good point. There it is. We just send in the signals directly to each other's brains. Your vampiric power's growing. Oh, are you a snack? How do I snack this guy? If I burn him to dust, I can't eat him. They're a necromage, so I should be able just to hit them. There you go. Harvest blood. Oh, we needed his blood, too. Good. Yes, good. Lord, I hope I got enough problems. Imagine how many of your problems would go away if you were just a brain in a tank, though. Hell, we could have cool robot bodies. Dude, I hate being a vampire. It's the commitment to needing to drink blood. At least in Vampire the Masquerade, like, there was blood everywhere. You could just buy blood, keep it in little baggies and drink it. There's always a hooker looking to hook up and let you drink her blood. What a great game. friend.
If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just
Oh,
calm down the
fix.
trap
Okay.
door.
Unless you played a venture, then you threw up your drink, lower class. You threw up your drink. Yeah, the rats in the sewer. Yeah. My last playthrough was a venture, and all I wanted to do was play a super talkative, charismatic, smart guy who had a way to walk through all the quests with his dialogue and charisma. And I had a revolver in case I needed it, but never really had to use it. Unfortunately, it didn't work out that way.
You keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted.
Listen, doorman,
Get
I don't
on
even
in
know your name.
And behave yourself.
I said we just torch him now. All right.
Oh, welcome.
How about a sample?
Since it's your first time,
Is this a skooma den?
find a booth and enjoy.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, we're at a fucking skooma den. This is fucking awesome. The people here are always so nice. I mean, everybody else is sitting down while they're taking theirs, but... Let's see here. Skooma. There we go. Red water skooma. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. From a mod? What do you mean mod? Sounds like a COVID den.
That's
Oh,
the last
fuck.
of them. Poor sods can't resist after they get a taste of your toast skooma.
The water
This
from the
location?
spring
No, this is a
Skooma
DLC
silver
quest.
door pendant. We'll have all the thralls we'll ever need. Good thing the boss heard that old farmer running his mouth off in the tavern about finding this place.
Hey, I'm actually a
I
vampire.
don't converse with my prey.
Yeah, but I'm
I
a
don't
vampire.
converse with
Bro.
my prey.
Bro. Bro. Something's not right. Let me out of here, you fuck. I am a vampire. And you are my prey. He's a lesser vamp? Yeah, well, I can tell because they have these puny doors. Look how short these fucking clowns are. I feel like RoboCop when he rolls into that fucking drug factory. Is that breaking the quest? Love how the first primary quest giver NPC in Morrowind was a shirtless skooma addict. 10 out of 10 break. I'm sorry, it was humbling and awesome. I agree. I've got almost nothing but good things to say about Morrowind. There's a reason it's my favorite. Yes, I will get the best of you. What's this one, dude? Like, they can't even hurt me. Well, that was the last mistake they ever made. Oh, shit, that was my bat power. Alright. I'm willing to admit the vampire gimmick is kind of cool. Oh, she's got some of the good stuff on her, too. Whoa, look how this guy died. Sliding into first base. Shirtless skooma addict. Don't talk to our boy Caius that way. He's a chat of culture that enjoys a spot of the good stuff. Yeah, I mean, he wrote some books. All good writers do some kind of drugs. That's just the truth. So we could find some more blood in here. You're mixed up. Oh, what was doing? Heroin, not skooma? That's okay, Palpatine. I'm sure his skooma was medical. Cassius Kuro was the real man of culture. The guy that when you walk in there, he tries to make you take your clothes off and he tries to grab your ass. What's up, Beezaz? No, I think Kirkblade read a cool sum up for old Caius. Non-canon, of course, but it was a sweet read. I'd love to see it. Would you read it to me sometime? How about that? We can hop into Discord. Everybody can listen to Palpatine tell the story. Man, I was hoping we'd get some more blood. mean, you're the one that always tells me the rumor about Kirkblade locking himself in a room with a bunch of LSD, and that's how he came up with all Morrowind's lore. Ooh, sleeping tree sap. That doesn't sound healthy. That's Ease Crab. Don't you dare try and pawn this off on Krabs. He ain't here to defend himself. Oh shit, that's moon sugar. Unrefined skooma. What I really need is fire salts. I hope we can find some of that. Didn't Tolkien also do LSD? J.R. Tolkien is a psychedelic writer. He turned on, not with LSD, but by immersing himself into the study of ancient languages, transcending space and time, leaving the 20th century and seeing himself as a pre-Chaucian scribe. What? Let's try this one. Did Tolkien do drugs? LSD did not exist when he was younger. Never heard he did any drugs. No, being a respectful English professor at the time, I doubt it. I thought he smoked opium or something. Okay, these forum boards know what's up. Oh my god. So it sounds like no, Tolkien didn't. Oxford professor? I mean, wouldn't surprise me if there were a few professors at prestigious schools in the modern days who imbibe. Had crumpets at tea? Dude, I would have crumpets at tea. That sounds great. Proto Lives was a popular graffiti of the LSD generation, though. Oh, so a rumor could have started that way. I have no idea, Josh. That was the first hit on Google. You know how Google tries to give you, like, the best post, and it takes it a contest? That was the initial reading. So, I don't know what the fuck they meant by that. That's a good point. When was LSD made? Like the 50s or 60s or something? So... he would have been too young. There's other stuff he could have done. Also, Led Zeppelin, half their songs are about Tolkien stuff. I see the Kappa. I don't know Led Zeppelin songs. Are they actually? Was the Stairway to Heaven actually Mount Doom? April 19th, 19th. So I was pretty much spot right. I said 50s to 60s. Yeah. Look at Toki, actually getting something right for once. That's a fucking miracle. There it is, Destruction Hundo. Ramble On was about the ring journey. Oh shit. Unfortunately, Ice Spear costs a lot of mana. Enough! Found a non-canon document about Caius Casadus. What the fuck? It wasn't Kirkblade, it was a different Lorebeard that worked on Morrowind. Ah. Is that some new term? Lorebeard? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, it's an old term. It's cool to use then. I appreciate it. I might start using it myself. Just so it's not new and hip. My beard groweth long because I research lore. When I think of the word Lorebeard, I think of somebody that spends too much time writing about the lore of their game and they don't have time to shave their beard. That breeze. Where is it coming from? Ah, shit. I thought we were friends with these doggos. What the hell happened? Yeah, I guess I like this spell because it goes through my teammate. So I don't have to worry about it. Plus it just hits everything in the back. It's pretty cool. It's your Twilight fanfic. It's truly amazing, Josh. Creative mind at work. I just need like a translator. I need somebody to take my ideas, which suck, and mold them into something useful. Neckbeards what all the cool kids have now? I'm not sure neckbeards will ever be cool. I think there's something too pleasing about like the straight line under the neck and frame in the face.
Why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean,
Drink the blood from the where now?
running a schoolman.
The boss said it's some sort of profane spring. It looks like it, but it's not.
Yeah, you go up there and you take all the ice balls. Would fire be better against vampires? Sure. That's a pretty lazy strategy. I like it. I was watching a fashion show where everyone looked greasy and gaunt intentionally. You never know. I think greasy and gaunt can work for different reasons, though. Like, generally speaking, people find, what, symmetry attractive? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't really know how to conclude that thought, but when I think of somebody who's gaunt, their skin's kind of pulled tight. Usually it's more rigid, whereas where it can be more round or heavier, sometimes it's not quite so. Can look a little messier, maybe, is the way I want to say. I don't know if that's it. Like a vampire? Sure. Imagine a beard on your neck, but nowhere else, like a mohawk. Yeah, that, I mean, you know what? But that's kind of like, isn't that like what this is when people do this? It doesn't go down to the neck. Because again, I think that takes away from the framing of the face. Or like a goatee or like one of those cool oiled beards. Those things kind of work. Still more to kill down here. They're just doggos in the cage. Sorry, these are bad doggos. Of course, they weren't born bad, but that's how we've made them. Goes downward, not upward. Yeah, I don't know. Just like it's a I'm definitely not good at that kind of thing. Especially not putting it in words into what I look at, like looking at on someone's face. And then too, like everybody's into different stuff too, right? So. Yeah, I don't think I'm pulling this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, we split her in half. Yeah, believe it or not, Rumi, I have been called a neckbeard on stream before. I'm like, every time I'm just like, what? Do you know what a neckbeard is? Like, just because my hair doesn't grow in here doesn't mean it's my neck. It's like not even on my neck. But I think that's why the comment gets made, because it's a reactionary comment. No. Was it pointing here? Although a neckbeard was more of a personality than a... Well, the personality came from images of people that had a trait, and then it became the personality. Just like with the name Karen. What? Okay. Also, Feta Fist, welcome. Good to see you. How was your Hearthstoning? I don't want your damn vampire dust. Heavily associated with game developers. I think just gamers in general. But yeah, for sure. Which is funny because it's not even really a thing now. Like, gaming's become so popular. I feel like a lot of people that may have been into gaming before have moved on to other pastimes. Fine, fiance is very drunk from her Philly trip? Oh, hell yeah. Feta really playing the long game on claiming to have dropped her off at Philly today to get out of board games. That's alright, Feta. You missed out on a good time. I DM'd you about it, but I highly recommend for the king. Highly, highly recommend. Like, if you have 2 people to play it with and a couple hours to burn, it was really fun. At first, I was like, this is a little simple. I bet it's going to get old. And then they introduced more mechanics, and I was like, whoa, I really like this. I'd like to see this game, but with a little bit more to it. I mean, it's still good with what it has. I think that's why I like playing games like that, because my mind jumps to, oh, but what if it had this? And what if it had that? I wonder what it would look like if it had this. Peepo thinks he's getting a pyramid. Oh, I didn't even have to do it. Savages, the lot of you. Hey, what's up, Undead? Skyrim with a climbing mechanic would have been interesting. I'd like to see more non-combative skills. Like, I think one thing that that Fallout definitely does better than Elder Scrolls is some of that non-combat stuff. Board games are fun to design. Yeah, they seem like it. And believe it or not, this one wasn't even a board game, but it was designed like a board game, which is why we went with it. It's very cool. It feels like you're playing like on a Civ-style grid map where you walk around and like random events can pop up.
Plenty of gold inside, I hope.
Like, it really would have played just like a board game, but it just happened to be a digital game. Good tabletop. I was going to mention Civ. Sure, yeah. I really appreciate some of the depth they added to the content. It's got sort of like the Diablo loot style, but a lot of times those feel shallow. Its loot doesn't feel too shallow, though. Watching a board game's a fair amount of work, but much less than programming a game. Oh, definitely. I've seen For the King computer game. I just assume it's a board game with similar. Yep. What'd you think of what you saw of it? This guy's kicking my ass, Bobby. I should probably just be in vampire mode. There's really no reason for me not to be. Like the art style a lot too. It's definitely simple, but it looks good. I felt like they had a lot of nice touches. Towards the, I think at the end of 4 hours of playing, we're like level 5 and 6. And we're fighting these skeletal jesters. And one of their attacks was they like ran and slid forward on their knees with their fucking harps. And played a bunch of rock music. Dirty Jesters? I mean, we found a nice Dirty Jester hat. Liked it? Cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I would definitely play it again. We didn't even get any expansions or anything. Yeah, you're right. And the other, I mean, you can definitely do the same techniques, but it's not quite the same with a physical game. But I was always told, like, when you get a game concept, don't worry about making art assets or stuff. Build it out with a physical prototype and play a couple rounds of the core. If you can. In whatever way you can. So the DLC would be included? Nah, I don't think so. We paid 20 bones for it. Okay, I'm gonna save before this. I do not have a lot of picks. 2. It's on the Switch. I looked at it on there, but it was, but I heard it was kind of slim buggy. No, we played on Steam. It's a shame. It seems like a lot of games went to the Switch fast and made messy ports. I'm gonna cash in on that Nintendo buck. Needs more decks. I don't know what I need. Probably to put points in lockpicking, but I didn't foresee myself being very sneaky. I was gonna complain. That's what I like about Fallout, though. Oftentimes, the side stuff is not a requirement. I feel like you pretty much have to play with lockpicking in this game. And worse yet, in Fallout, you can too. And you can do everything. I always love the idea of specializations. You get to see different things if you have different specializations. This porting is easy, which resulted in a lot of games, but not great ports. The one that bugged me the most was Agony, because my friend was really into it, and she fucking got all the achievements on the computer, and she's like, oh, it's on Switch, I'm gonna play it on the Switch now. Bought it on the Switch, and I remember she was trying to be positive about it, and it was so fucking laggy. Like, they should not have put it on there.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Been gone once you both.
Yeah, whatever you enjoy, Peepo.
Lord John told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Who now? Hold on, let me just get out of line of sight so I can turn into a vampire. Hey, don't take all the kills. I need some kills, too. I need kills. Yeah, I mean, when you have a console, you want it to just work, right? It's like, I don't have to worry about knowing anything about hardware or setting shit up. I just plug it in and we're good to go. I don't know why I keep taking Moonstone. I don't even know what it's used for. Oh my god, she was in combat with me. Cough, Cyberpunk. I mean, I heard Cyberpunk was rough on the PC, too. I'm gonna get around to that one. Did I get a new vamp perk? Do you get to spend the points separately, Dignan? Is there a faster way to go through this shit? Not really. Okay. Vampire perk. And how did I access that? Perhaps I have to be a vamp first. There we go. Well, that's cool. That's not part of the main tree. I like that. Apparently we have Ray's dead as well now. Why did that just open? It's watching a girl stream blush and hide their face during the sex scenes in Cyberpunk. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, Leywin, I always got you protected here, all right? Oh my god, that's a lot of empty skooma bottles. I have safe for work tuxedo mask ready to go. Whenever anything saucy comes up, he's there to cover the screen. No one's got to be embarrassed. Just put your paws up over your eyes.
Your skin's just snow. Scared of sunlight or something?
Maybe I should drink that guy's blood. Yes, I'm very aware, Robert. Thank you. From what I understood about that, too, like, there might have been sex scenes, but you never really saw any of that, which seemed pretty weird to me. It's like, do you really need a dong schleider if you're not going to be, like, walking around with your cock flopping in the wind? Tuxedo Mask is a fucking bitch. You're just jealous. You're jealous you're not as suave as Tuxedo Mask Coon. I got your stupid chalice.
I see you have returned. As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court.
Dude just pretends to make a slight adjustment to the dong slider. Maybe just a little bigger.
Cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using.
I remember people were doing that with the Age of Conan, or it wasn't Age of Conan. It was the other Conan, Conan Exiles game too. It's like the scene where you're making your character and you're up on the cross. I remember going into one chick's stream and she was just like zoomed in on the dong, try to drag the slider as far as it would go.
Great services. Take what you've learned to heart and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Complete. Activated. Can I drink from it? Blood of the Ancients added. I hope that means I'm not thirsty anymore. Mortal Online 2 has that too. Mortal Online. Was that the game where you could adjust, like, the height of the world? You could, like, dig the world down with your points and build houses? Am I thinking of another one? Speak to Harkin. I'm not doing the contract. I think that's Mortal Online. When we quit Haven and Hearth, we went and played that for a little bit.
Here. Good. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
Okay, I suspected as much.
Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. Until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way
mine
to
too.
fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which
So Redhead the Sun is my enemy too. The easy birds.
And will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in
Old
Serana's
vampire yells at the sun. Don't we have to shoot an arrow at the sun or something?
The court to assemble.
That sounds familiar, because I remember doing it in Ocarina as well.
Out, and that includes you. Come now.
It sounds very exciting. I thought that was for Dawnguard. Yeah, it's the other side of the story. I've never done this one. Since when does Feta play this game? I thought he only played Hearthstone.
Hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread
more like Dawnguard. Damn. Shiny Toki 88 always coming packing with the best jokes. You know I play a lot of games, Toki. I know you do. I just gotta bust your chops because I want you to play more. It's called peer pressuring or bullying, yes.
Rumors of a moth priest within
But you know,
our
I only bully
borders.
because I care.
Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go
You know what,
now
Feta? Hold on
and
a
carry
second.
out
Can I do this?
task. This is my command.
All right, never mind. Pathy didn't respond. He's missed his
Any idea
chance.
how you
Feta,
plan to find a
I'm going to
moth
award you
priest?
something real
Skyrim's
fast.
a pretty big place.
Question mark? Yeah, right. Here, add this to your Steam library. There you go. Free giveaway. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Where'd this moth priest go anyway?
Back before I... You know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things.
You know,
that
I
people
can hold my
probably
breath for a
shouldn't know
long
about.
time, Ragnar, longer than most of
Actually,
these
now that I
pathetic
think of
video
it,
game
I'm
characters.
going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
It's a good thing you can't die, Serena. What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
Is that supposed to be a lewd joke? I know they were written by a liar. Did Todd write all the Elder Scrolls by hands, or was that a lie too?
Not at this rate, no.
Were you always a vampire?
That's
Yeah, born that way, like
a
Lady
long
Gaga.
story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning.
All right,
You know
guys,
where
get your
vampirism came
popcorn,
from?
stretch back.
The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality.
Very powerful.
For those
And he's an
willing
orc.
to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire? Actually, you got any rugrats?
Nobody's ever asked me that before. I don't know. I think mostly I hate what it's done to my family.
Has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable.
Hey, welcome,
Eventually,
Full-Blown,
he
and
drove my
welcome,
mother
Clover.
crazy with him. And it all ended
Gonna
with
get
me
bit?
being
Yeah,
locked
unfortunately,
underground for
already
who knows how
am.
long.
I'm not happy about it, but I've never done this side of the story, so here we are.
A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason.
Hey,
I'd
you
want
got
to
it, Feta.
lose this
Anything
gift,
for one of my loving friends.
especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
Honestly, I don't know how good the game is solo, but if you can con somebody into playing it with you, you'll have fun. What'd you get, Feta? I had an extra key for the king. Just don't let it get too far. Hey, Full Blown, thank you for the 16 years, brother. For some reason, alerts aren't working tonight, so sorry for anybody that's done anything. Got 2 that'll play. Good, that's the number you want. I will tell you this, too. It's a time commitment. But it's a good one. In fact, maybe Palpy will play it with you. He's got a fancy new computer. What game was it? For the king. Yeah, we picked it up today for board game day, and I had an extra key because I got one off Newegg, and Newegg took a while to deliver it. And Mook has no patience whatsoever, so he just bought me a Steam copy. It's fun. I'll cut back on my Blender modeling. Good. You've been working real hard on that. All right. Let's see here. We got some optionals. Well, you know what? I'm known at the College of Winterhold. Why don't we go up there? But it's a pretty neat little game. It's not really little either. Gonna have to get some blood. Or I think it fills in an area that I miss, which is multiplayer games that are designed for cooperative multiplayer. That's why I've enjoyed a lot of board games recently, too. It's like the Nike swoosh, right? Yeah. You just gotta cleverly work it in.
Archmage or not, my
You,
rules about priests still
know where I
stand.
might find a moth priest?
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
The only thing moth priests are used for. Deciphering Elder Scrolls.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in
Have
a
you played
twist.
Gloomhaven? No,
The
we were
obvious
literally
answer
looking
is
at
to go
that
to the
today.
Imperial City.
It was
The moth
25
priests
bucks,
make
though.
their home in the white gold tower.
But I have a feeling we'll be
Sometimes they go
playing
out
it at
looking
some
for
point in the
Elder
near
Scrolls.
future.
Lucky for you, there's a moth priest
Quite
in
like the way
Skyrim
European
right now,
designers,
doing just
game
that.
designers do competition.
He stopped in to do some research
From
in
what
the
I
library,
understand, most of the
then
good
left for
board games
Dragon
come from
Ridge.
there.
If you hurry,
And
you might
apparently
catch
there's a
him
term called Ameritrash that's used for describing many American-based board games. I kind of like it. It's like the Dark Souls of tabletops. Oh my god. Fucking descriptor. You know, I was just getting into my console Skyrim playthrough. Well, I guess you're gonna have to get some mods for your PC Skyrim playthrough, huh? But I like that too, Josh. I like it too. I think too many American-based companies go for competitive PvP now. And more so for video games, that's where I have an understanding of things, but like playing it today and playing board games more recently too, it's a good time getting together with friends. We're not trying to, I mean, maybe, you know, you do some shenanigans on each other, but I think Terraforming Mars is a great example of a game like what you're referencing, where the goal is to terraform Mars and make it livable, which requires you all to do things to contribute towards that, and then there's a point competition at the end. And you can do things that can intervene with each other's strategies and be dicks, but the objective is not to kill your opponent. Ameritrash includes some good games, but they've got janky elements. You know I love my jank. I think the Dark Souls board game is the Dark Souls of tabletop. There's a Dark Souls tabletop game. We played Princes of Florence, Traders of Gino, Puerto Rico. Oh, nope, never heard of any of them. No, I'm just getting into this. We were doing them every week and kind of jumping, but one board game a week added up to about 6 board games so far. Probably a couple repeat days. All right, what just happened to my quest? Oh, he's walking around. Shadow of Brimstone is the chillest co-op dungeon crawler RPG. I'll check that out. Ameritrash sounds like no you response to the Eurotrash Slavic labels. I mean, that's probably what it is. Have you ever played Clive Barker's Clive Barker by Clive Barker? No. Did Clive Barker have a hand in it? That reminds me, Fengard, we're playing a Goosebumps FMV game this year if I could make it happen for Halloween. Ask people in Dragonbridge. That's where I'm at, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so I just have to ask everybody. Common mechanic in the designer European games is bidding. A clever trick because it means you're involved in every turn. Bidding. Bidding like you would at an auction where you all put in money and then the top person gets it.
You're a well-traveled... Nah, I don't think so. All right, then. Word is spreading like mage fire.
Ah, so that was a moth priest then.
It was a moth
He rode
priest.
to a town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the
One shot a
Dragon
dragon with
Bridge.
Dragon Run shot. It does damage to them? What?
Mm-hmm.
We can search along the road. I think he's into the north. Oh, south. Bullfrog's theme park on PC had a completely tacked-on bidding minigame that was pure Euro trash, so I guess it checks out aside from not being tabletop. What's the bidding bit? I'm trying to remember. I know you could buy supplies. I think the supplies were flat rate. Investigate the scene of the attack? I didn't even realize there was. I guess the tree down is the attack. Is that what we're talking about here? Nuh-uh. Nope, it's over this way. This game have Roy and Marth with the appropriate mods it does, yeah. Just sounds like Busy Work. Didn't you hear? Busy Work's the new in. All the best games of 2021 are Busy Work Sims. I'd be lying if I said they didn't look like fun. Like, I've been watching a little bit of Gas Station Tycoon. What a fucking dumb premise. I don't know why I want to play it. Yeah, it does sound like a good competitive aspect, Josh. It's competitive without you just, like, blatantly trying to kill or fuck over your opponent. Good thing the quest told you to read the note. Yeah, me good at reading. Looks like another victim of the Crimson Caravan. Toke, you didn't even read it. I did. It said the Moth Priest was in the cave. He fucked all those vampires up with his magical powers, then he flew away to the cave with the levitate spell. That's a good way of looking at that. I like that. I mean, I think there's always a place for PvP, but... Or, like, more direct PvP, but... It's just become such a flavor of everything. Well, that looks suspicious. Oh, come on. You don't have to kill that dog. Oh, he's got cute little armor, too. Oh, look, it's like he's still with us. He's just sleeping. In the arms of the angels, far away from here, in that stark, cold hotel room. Walked in a dark time, you know, they usually be. Stop killing dogs. I did? Okay. You know what, Lyra? That one was on me. Oh, can we get him in the water? There he goes. Like a log floating down the river. Psychopathic tendencies, yes. A dog comes up and tries to attack me. I defend myself by firing magic bolts into it and peacefully tranquilizing it. And then I strap him to a log flume ride and push him down the river. Who doesn't like a nice ride on the lazy river? Oh, jeez, Dungar aren't going to be happy about this. I don't even know what kind of spell I'm firing, but it looks great. Oh, there he goes. Now they're armored werewolves? No, it's an armored troll. He was just playing. Look, he didn't even show his teeth. So I think my other magic might be better. There's a lot of problems. Yeah, Risk's biggest problem is it fucking sucks and I hate it. I'm never playing Risk again. That game makes me so unbearably angry. Like, there's so much RNG in the rolls. I get that there's ways to play strategically in it, but it's not fun for me. And when I try and play fun, I just get fucked. Damn players can't cross running water, and they can't come in unless they're invited in. Useful information. Make sure you remember it. We got all these sweet-ass crossbows. Watch it! Yeah, I think if you're gonna do something like that, Josh, it makes sense if it's gonna be like a short thing. God, we were playing. We were playing For the King earlier, and Az died, and we didn't know if he was gonna resurrect. I was like, man, that would be really shitty design in a co-op game where your friend dies at the start of like a 4-hour thing, and then they just have to sit there and watch. Same thing with Talisman. He died, and I was like, is he just dead? But no, they don't put you in that bad of position when you come back. There's actually a bug. Well, we can call it a bug that makes your Vampire Lord Drain spell do less damage if Serena is your companion. Power is actually programmed to check if she's your companion and gets a huge debuff. Why the fuck is that there?
Never should have come here.
Squad 4 co-op was great with permadeath, especially when you kill your teammate at the start of a level. I mean, presumably they respawn after a short amount of time, like after a round or something. I put the lasers up real fast. For more area of effect damage. Whoa! Excuse me, Mr. Moth Priest. Boop. Oh no, they only respawn once the whole team is wiped out, like Counter-Strike style. I like it in Counter-Strike, but then also that's why Call of Duty is popular too. Because there's some people that don't like sitting there watching the last person try and fight. They want to get back in the action. Waystone focus, alright. Whatever, we'll take that too. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's tons of different styles of board games at this point. I mean, there's just so many of them out there. I was looking at the company I used to work for because I haven't thought about them in a while, and I think they're up to like 8 or 9 launched board games, and they're just a small little like 4 or 5 man group. I don't think we need this. I'll drop this then. Wait, drop the crossbow. Vampire armor of destruction. You just hang in there. I'll get you. I'll get you out of there. Yeah, here we go. We don't have to fight. It doesn't have to be like this, Mr. Moth Priest. Okay, I have to defeat him. Never mind. It has to be like this. It is the only way.
If you think I'll help you, you're mistaken.
Shouldn't he be blind? I don't know if they're all blind or if they just eventually become blind because they're tenders of the scroll. But they could still kind of see, or they could hear, or they were very sensitive to other senses. Use your vampiric seduction. Oh, baby, here we go. I put on my robe and lizard wings. Where's vampiric seduction? Is that in this one? It must be a basic bitch vampire spell. Hold on. I'm sure he'll wait while I'm dicking around. There it is. Okay. It's not after reading one, though, is it, Restraza? I thought in Oblivion you could read a bunch, but eventually you go blind. Hey, what's up, Wings? Oh, let's feed on him real fast, too. Some vampire you are. Did I get the job done or what, Moog?
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty.
Blinded by the light.
I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
I command you to travel to Castor Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
I'll mark it on your map.
I will set out at once, then.
Oh, do vampires get weaker as they feed on Elder Scrolls? Because they are less hungry, and the hunger activates their vampiric tendencies. So it's like unleashing the beast. You're more in tune with the monster, but you also have less control. Donkey 8, pause. That's not even close to the emote, dog. That's right, you can't have it all. Is that satisfying enough for you, Moog? I know you're a writer and all, so I'm assuming that you wanted a in-depth explanation that satisfied all of your immersive outlets. That's dumb. You should get weaker for not feeding. There you go. Well, now you've gone and said it. I think it makes plenty of sense. Like, the more you feed, the more normal you are because you keep yourself in check. So you're close to being a human. It's like you've got the monster inside of you that you keep it under control. Why would you feed? Because you don't want the sun to fuck you over. I just finished The Boys Season 2. Well, you know what, Moog? I asked you a question about The Boys yesterday and you fucking ignore me, so you can take your show and shove it up your butthole.
Never should have come. Where'd you come?
You still can.
Scouts? Boy, what are you scouting? Why'd you ask? No. Nah, you didn't read the Discord message. I'm not going to air my dirty laundry out anymore here. Did you answer me? Hold on. Let's see. There's me linking Judge Dredd. There's you linking me Steven Seagal stuff. Okay. Is it on Netflix? Moog says... Oh, he says a thing. No, he doesn't respond to me. There it is. There's absolute proof. I'm not going to bring it up on stream. You know what? I ended up responding to myself, so that's fine. But still, I wanted you to answer. I didn't want me to answer. It's too late. It really is. Yeah, I don't have... I mean, maybe I do have Amazon Prime. I don't know. I think I have some form of it. I said it's on Amazon. Didn't go through. I don't know if there's anything embarrassing in that conversation. I could bring it up on stream. The message wouldn't happen to be read on your end, would it be? Wonder how many messages Moog has sent me. Am I attacking Serena right now? Yeah, well, whatever. I had to test her durability. Wonder how many messages you've sent me that I've never responded to. Or that I've sent you and you've never responded to, expecting that it was just that you were ignoring me. But it was actually... Wow. Just didn't send. Nah, that's a cop-out, Moog. You're full of shit. Sounds convoluted, his. I don't like it. It's right. We're gonna ride the boat again. Shall we RP walk over the bridge? That's enough. Role play time is over. Uh-huh. I saw that. That's the last thing I saw from you.
Sit down and enjoy yourself.
I don't think I will.
Done. Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Extremely difficult, but of course I got it done. So let me out of the doghouse? No, you live in the doghouse.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits.
Ooh, there's different kind of werewolves too? I mean, it would make sense.
Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of
Hey, what's up,
prophecy
Spiff?
together.
Someone's early tonight.
Master, I have done as you asked, of course.
What task is
it
there?
you need me to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am
Vane X said you were having some hoss issues. Man, that Vane guy ratted me out. I wouldn't call them hoss issues. I'm having issues with my alerts. They're not popping up for some reason. And I almost missed 15 follows from various viewers with a similar and strange coincidence named Hoss.
Of course, Master.
So I went ahead and I read them all out and thanked them.
If everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
Dude, there ain't even nothing on that.
A vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is already.
Oh yeah, hold on. We got a whole bunch of other Hoss follows. Hey, Hoss 00312 second, thank you for that follow. Hoss 00312 certain, thank you for that follow. Hey, Hoss 3012 multiply. Receive, erratic, guiltless, report, silent, chilly, wiggly, morning, and unsuitable. All the follows. That's incredible. I've got to be the most popular streamer on Twitch right now.
Shimmer and distort. But wait.
If we get hate rated, just run ads. That won't save the chat.
Power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy recorded in other scrolls. Yes.
Knew what was up? Oh, I knew it was up too. I was just joking. Look, man, anytime something negative happens, I like to try and find a way to look at the bright side. Make it something enjoyable. Anytime we get some shitty troll that comes in here saying something stupid, it's just another opportunity to try and turn it around and make it into free entertainment.
We must have the other two scrolls.
Baffled means that Twitch is suing the botters instead of just fixing the platform. Yeah, I mean, the legal route seems like a tough one.
What is your command?
That was.
And it's gonna take fucking forever.
I would have liked. Even my traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared.
You mean like the Tingle guy? I mean exactly like the Tingle guy.
I heard it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long and we are so very close now.
Maybe they think they can make an example of one dude and scare everybody else? Yeah, like Lars made an example of that 18-year-old girl on Napster, and he sued her for all that money that she didn't have and fucked up her life. Probably. I don't know where it went from there. I don't care where it went from there. I know I was far too afraid to ever use Napster again. No one ever. That's right, ever. Alright, so now we have to find the Elder Scroll Blood. Elder Scroll Dragon was pretty cool, but Elder Scroll Blood sounds even better. I don't know where they are, though. Napster lied that Zelda cover wasn't even by System of a Down. Oh my god, I remember downloading AMVs on that site because YouTube wasn't around yet. And I always come back to this. There's this one that I could never find again on YouTube later on. Never could tell what anime it was. It was so cool.
Watch what you're doing.
I feel so naked. I don't have any arrows. Let's just see what happens if I step outside. Maybe he wanted me to follow him. I'm gonna go talk to him.
I have never
That live action Bebop's gonna fail. It's just another one tossed on the pyre, Spiff. Remakes after reboots after remasters over and over and over until they stop making money. The first time ever the other day, I found a song that was completely unavailable on YouTube and only available on their paid service. Ooh. I think they usually get away with putting songs up there, though, right? Because the ad revenue, or the video gets claimed by the company, or the record label, or whatever it is nowadays. So the ad revenue goes to the company anyway, instead of the person whose channel it is. Hey, Wings, thank you for the very lucky 13 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
Prime time, baby. Oh, yeah. Intro shown today looks exciting, but I'm also very scared. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those, because I feel like that type of thing is meant to sell. I mean, it's absolutely meant to sell you, but I can't tell you how many times I got amped up by something and then went into the actual product and was like, oh, yeah. That was the best part. Or worse yet, it wasn't even in it. I had the ultimate closure on stream last time we talked about this. I finally found it. In the Transporter original commercial, there's a scene where Jason Statham is fighting on top of his castle, and he gets invaded by all the, I think they're Russian dudes, but I'm not sure. And one of them fires a missile launcher at his house, some sort of rocket-propelled grenade launcher. And he has a dinner plate that he rolls across his belly and deflects that missile. I was so excited. I was like, I am seeing this fucking movie because that scene was awesome. Bullshit, it wasn't in it. I got to the part in theaters where they're at the fight. I saw it, I recognized it, I was on the edge of my seat. Nope. Fucking nope, they cut it. And I found a YouTube video of the original trailer some time ago, and it was in the trailer. Confirmed I wasn't crazy. Hey, what's up, Demi? Doing good, man. Mage is going right along. Apparently we're vamps now. Hey, hope it's a change for the best, Wings. Subs never required, just charming personalities and smiling faces.
Theron is so good to me, allowing me to be his assistant.
You only did the edge of your seat? You're damn right. I paid for the whole seat, but I was only good at the edge. Like getting amped up for Toki to finally play one of your favorite games that is a hipster shit build. Doesn't read, dies, rages, gives a 6 out of 10. Which one are you talking about? Tingle? I need to be charming and friendly. Oh, please. You're always charming and friendly. Yeah, 90% of the time. Battle of the monster trucks. Oh, well, that's good, because I was never going to play any games that you love anyway. Yeah, I actually burned my copy of Kingsfield. Eat shit. Definitely not looking this up. It's just Fengard sent me some cat pictures, and I need to check them real quick. Wow, that's not where I expected that to be. Yo, it's good, Puddin'. Dude, fucking Lyra and Feta both quick with that. Smelled it coming. I really didn't expect that. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Dragonborn must travel. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to talk to Serena about it. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, Ogie Dan, what's up, dude? I like that we always summon Ogie whenever we talk about Tingle. I know what he's into. What is this Tingle? I've never heard of this game. There we go.
That moth priest, Dexian.
By the way, Ogie, if you haven't heard of For the King, I'll recommend that to you as well.
I know where we can start looking.
That's For the King on Steam.
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
Already got it, my man. Have you played it?
Ever since he
Awesome.
decided to
Yeah, I
make
played
that
it for the first
prophecy
time
his
today.
calling, we kind of
We do
drifted
board
apart.
games at 4
I
o'clock
don't even
East
think he
Coast time
sees me as his
Saturdays
daughter
now.
anymore. I'm just
It wasn't a board game, but it was close
a
enough.
means to an end.
I can tell you who said it, unfortunately. Ragnar Muga's the one said, imagine Tingle being the one you die on.
We need to find my
Yep.
mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Ragnar's response had I had tears in my eyes from laughing. I can't believe that Ragnar was loyal, that's all. I thought if it ever come down to it, Ragnar would be like the last person to stand strong on my side.
Other than that,
Yo, what's up,
she wouldn't
Soodle?
tell me anything.
Have you played Skyrim Andriel? Nope. Much to chat's dismay, I have
Someplace he
not.
would never search.
I'd like to see Kingsfield. We'll play one that Dignan wants that Ragnar doesn't.
Maybe.
Such dismay.
What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place
So
my
many
father would
crying faces from Dignan when I said I was doing a regular Skyrim playthrough.
ideas. I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was
But I guess
resolved.
it's true what they say.
It had to be
Some
one
people
of us,
talk a lot, but
She's
when a
so much more
situation
powerful
arises,
than I am.
it truly brings
It
out
just made
someone's
sense
colors.
for her to be out here. Anything else? Wait, that almost makes sense.
That's
I
so
used to help
stupid,
my
it
mother
almost
tend a
makes
garden in the
sense.
courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky? Stand around the castle?
Absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
So, how can we get in without your father
Trust me,
noticing?
I lived here a very long time, and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Toki doesn't get my anime jokes. That's because I've never seen an anime before. Cartoons are for children, Taco. I'm a very learned adult.
Come on, it's just around
Are
the
you on
side.
Dawnguard DLC now? That's right, yep. Yep. And I am, in fact, a demonic vampire. Just around the side, huh? What is anime? And how does anime work?
In your veins. It has made you strong.
Serena usually makes you ditch your follower, though? Yeah, well, mine's special. Okay, me and my follower have a special bond, all right? I thought I was going to kick her ass to the curb a while ago, but we haven't. Wrap it around.
I hope you find life in it.
You
Fair
sell
enough.
things?
You need something? I am happy to help if I can.
Yeah, well, anyway, how about I sell you my heavy junk? Not a lot of money on this one. Sort of cowardice. Ah, Ragnar's weapon. Could that bond be a multiple follower mod? Nope. Nope, I ain't no cheater. The interesting NPC followers seem to be on their own follower count. So you can have 1 and 1. I don't see any subs here. Do I need to fix that? Hoagie, no! Hoagie, no! Who doesn't have one? Get down if you don't have a sub. Shh. Yeah, there should be an easier way to get down there. But everybody has a sub badge. Sub only Chad. Let's go. Try to slow fall. All right. Lame. But if it's what you want, Dignan, I'll give it a try at least. Yeah, but you got the badge next to the name. Uh-oh. Dropkick wants to start that trade up. Yo, Dropkick, thank you for the 200 patates. Unfortunately, alerts aren't working at the moment for some reason. But thank you very much, Drop. I appreciate that, brother. Hope you're having a good one. The Empirical Lord. Here we go. This is going to be so exciting, Dignan. I know you're ready for this. Here we go. We're going to slow fall off the mountain. I'm going to save in case Dignan's lying, too. Dignan, I don't know about this. Did Dignan just assassinate me in a game? Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the 100, man. I'll try to put those bits and mix them together into Band-Aid format and put them on the wounds from the backstab that Dignan has just prescribed to me. Hey, Psycho, thank you for the 37 years. I know we ain't got no pop-ups, but how about we get some train noise? Oh, my God, hold on. We need train noises for sure now. I don't know how to fix the alerts, man. They're not popping up. There's no reason for it. Yeah, I got the alerts button. It ain't pop. Did I switch our scenes? Oh shit, hold on a second. I don't know what's wrong with it. Could be I can log in and out real fast and try that. Ogie Dan, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Who we got? Thank you very much, Ogie. You're too kind. Single-handedly pushing us to yet another fucking slot. Jesus Christ. We got Untamed, Moonspartan, Retro, Puzzle Child, Insult Master, Tag Jake, Ray, Cubadoo, Stardust, and Sweet Loans. Welcome aboard, boys. Enjoy them. Spiffy with another 100, Feta with 100, and Fanny with 34. Packing business. Can't do any more. The fam's got it. Yeah, that's all right, Ogie. That's all right. You just gotta starve yourself until we get the trowel. There wasn't a pop-up, but Dark Ghost, thank you for that follow, man. I don't know why they're not working. I'm just gonna reload the page real fast. I don't think it'll matter. Apparently, Moog wants to go get the trowel with us as well. So we got 4 for our merry band. Anything from the pop-up? Why aren't they popping up? It don't make no damn sense, Bobby. What if I do like a straight-up test on the alert box? Nothing. I could try a new widget URL, maybe. Do tier subs add more? For points, they do. I think, yeah, they give more points too. Like they actually give more than just the cumulative sum. I think like you get like 1 bonus point for a tier 2 on top of the regular points, and maybe it's 2. It's something along those lines. I'm gonna try recopying this in real fast. It is alerts, properties, URL. That's the same exact URL. Yeah, I guess at a higher tier you get a faster poop sock. Oh, and I'm sorry, Claytonius, thank you for the 100, brother. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get these pop-ups working. They ain't going in. I guess we're just going quiet tonight. You guys are going to have to pretend. All right, we are turning out of vamp form because vamp form is nothing but an illusion. You know what? Hold on, Dignan. I'm going to try one more thing. I may not have been flying before. Well, now I'm definitely not flying. Ugh, dodge this. Yeah, I know. We've got some of the best alerts on Twitch, and that's why they had to shut us down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, 3rd time's the charm. Of course, I have the ultimate solution for this. Hold on a moment, guys. I can hear it now. I gotta find a way to make dodge this louder, too. Yeah, orc form doesn't work. Vampire form doesn't work. I don't know what to do. There's literally no way down. Why not whirlwind sprint? Because then I would be using one of the shouts. And as Kika would be too mesmerized. He'd be rubbing it in my face. Ogie Dan gifted an additional 10 subs. Can't let it die like this. Not like this! Ogie, you're an absolute maniac, and I love you. And here's some good targets. It's Shooty, Canadian Spy, Gremlock, Lucia, Lib, Good Robot. That's not Good Robert, that's Good Robot. Pretty Blazed, Andron, Time for Classic, Vatnu. Welcome aboard, boys. Enjoy them. Hey, Spiff with the hundo. What are we at? Where is that? Is that clear in tier 4? If you guys clear this next tier, I'm pretty sure that puts people in spider territory. Spiffy, thank you for the 200. Yeah, Dignan, I think he left us, unfortunately. I miss him, I do. Yo, Clover, gifting the 2. Heading to Amapana Atomic. We're getting a lot of good targets with these gift subs. People that come around pretty often. Thank you very much, Clover, boosting us up. All right, so I have our solution. So orcs can't fly, and humans can't fly. Can you fly, Bobby? But horses do just fine. They're like shock absorbers. We're in. Hey, Wise, thank you for the 100. Tag in that hundo or the sub if you want spider opportunities. Horses don't fly, but they're indestructible. Hey, Benny, thank you for the 66. Meow! And the 34. Shadowmere is such a beast. Yo, Clover, thank you for the 100, man. I mean, you guys look like you're trying to get to level 5 at this rate. Madness, such arrogance. Does the hubris of man know no limits? Orcs can fly if they try, and I doubt it. They got too much muscle. They're too heavy. That skeleton tried to fly. Didn't work out so hot for him. You think you're fucking funny? Think you're funny? Come here. Come here. Whose hot dog is this? Well struck, my lord. We need to go back to fireballs. I was trying to use ice because we need to get blood from people. And if we fireball their corpse, they don't die. I'm sorry. Whoa, what? They die, but they turn to ash. So fly, if you put them in a catapult, that's what Skyrim really needed. Some sort of catapult mechanic. Oh, there you are. And there you go. Hold on to your butts. Thank you, Samuel. Ogie with not 10 this time, but 11. That's it. Put the curtain down. We got the T5, oh, the Tier 5, the Tier 5 hype train. Ogie, thank you very much for the grand total of 31 gift subs, like an absolute lunatic. Heading over to Hopeless Romantic, Hobgoblin, Strongest Nerd, Naji, Blue Cow, Rampage, Lil Bun Roru, Naked Jam, Boxin', Not Yukonot and Pudding, almost all familiar names as well. People that'll be proud to rock such emotes. Yeah, big love to Ogie Dan. He's our mysterious benefactor. Kind of like the elusive man in Mass Effect. Oh, hello, little rat. Shooty saw the sub and he came on in.
Who's there?
What's good, Shooty? How you doing, man? Oh, there's a downstairs. You've come in another wild time, Shooty. Every night's a wild night. Oh, wow, Serena. Why did you get a dog? Are you a vampire? Yes, you are. Boom! Here comes the boom. Ready or not. Are we there yet? Did you guys get a parrot? What do we got? We got 58 seconds till we find out. It might be parrot territory for some new people. The Outer Scrolls is always a good time. Are you... Oh, that's not... Serena, are you shooting at me? Seriously, you walk up in this flame?
Yes. What did you mean?
You know what you did. No, the Arena Acrobat playthrough was not fun. The fact that I had to fucking rage quit out of an Elder Scrolls game should tell you all you need to know. So they would update with new voice actors. It's my only complaint. Yeah, well, maybe Starfield will get lucky. Yeah, right. Worse yet, I bet Starfield will be the same people. It'll be fucking Pete from Goof Troop. Maybe it'll be the Jarl's children on every actor. I rage quit that game before I got out of the sewer, Stokey. Damn, it's just a real fucking turd, huh? Oh, Spiffy with a cigar dog. Oh, get damn with a cat. Did somebody get a parrot? Parrots out in the chat. That's what you love to see. Fenny gets a serious cat. Fenny gets a doggo. A cigar dog's the worst. I'm sure that's just like one of those like bone shoe toys, but still. If by worst you mean best. Obviously that's what I meant. I have an orange winged Amazon parrot. Ooh. I don't know if you're in Discord speed, but we have a cat shack, and the cat shack is for all pets, not just cats. If you got any pigs. Or videos. Looks like a little mobster. Yeah, she. You ever see that picture with the dogs playing cards? They're all his subordinates, and he's the head honcho in that mob family. This looks safe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You have a cat and you haven't sent a picture up yet, Ogie? What the hell, man? Burns had 4 paintings of dogs playing poker. That's a bit too many. Unless it was ironic. If it was sort of an ironic thing, that would be okay. But we came from... we initially came from that spot, then we came out of the right. Pretty sure it was ironic. Let's hope. I want to believe the best. Fed a fist! Yeah, somehow Laywin missed a gift sub. All these people getting gift subs, some of them not even in the chat. Poor Leowin missing out. Fedafist, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. Leowin, welcome aboard. Enjoy the... I can't say beardies anymore. There's a couple beardies in there, though. I have not played poker in some time. I do miss it, though. For whatever reason, the online gambling sites won't allow me on. I think they want to verify me, but... I don't know. It was too much work, and I didn't really feel like doing it. Yes, hello, Yogi. You count cards? Nah. I really enjoy playing, though. I made some money in college to get extra games and stuff playing poker. Games, food, booze. What do we got down there? There was another bridge. You went to college? I know, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing that a buffoon like me could attain a piece of paper. Worked at WEIU in college as a cameraman. Can you explain what WEIU is? Clown College, I will have you know that I did spend a little time at Barnum & Bailey's Clown College. I got A's in throwing pies, but I just couldn't juggle. So I had to drop out. Public TV. Oh, sweet. Did you do, like, actual speaking, or was it more behind-the-scenes stuff? An elephant? What the fuck does that mean? I would never hurt an animal. Not unless it was coming right at me like those dogs were. You spend any time at the Bard's College? Fuck, no. No way. I've done that college for our other 2 playthroughs, and man, is it boring. This playthrough is already long as hell. Says the guy has killed 2 dogs. I'm glad you're not actually counting.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks...
I don't know. I think it looks kind of charming. We can hang out in the graveyard. What's big and gray and pointless? I don't know. An irrelevant. An irrelevant. I like that. It's a play on words. Okay, so obviously we're going to have to push this dial. It's going to be another of Todd's puzzles. I should probably be paying attention to what she's saying.
Do you know how cute something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Wait a minute. That's Soul Card. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? I don't know. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? No, bad jokes will make me chuckle. Especially if I don't guess them. Elephino. We cross an elephant with a jar of peanut butter. Let's just have them. Let's have them. Splurt out. Where does a mansplainer get his water? From a, well, actually. Oh, nice. Does it tell me what time it is, or am I going to have to figure this out? Investigate.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
An elephant that sticks to the roof of your mouth. Maybe I don't want to get it. If I don't get it, I'm assuming it's a sex joke. Okay, do I have to do anything with these? I have a feeling something with the moon and the spinny. A lot of birds fly south for the winter. Because it would take too long to walk. Okay, that one's a little angry. And that's... Yeah, now you're getting there. If that's your goal.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
What do you get when you cross an elephant with a fish? Swimming trunks, okay. Alright. That one's more fair. I like that. God damn it, I'm actually LOLing. That's because you like bad jokes. I would imagine most of the people that have stayed here for more than a couple months would have to.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Otherwise, you would have gone long mad by now. What do you get when you cross an elephant with a chicken? I'm leaning on Trunks now. I can't say the punchline. Uh-oh. Is it cock-related? Perhaps we have to wait for the right time. Okay, maybe if we ask her more questions.
Strange with the moon. If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed. It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence.
It is a pretty big one. That's what she said.
Had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother.
Yeah, she's a vampire.
An artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. And that's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing? There's the question we've been looking for.
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Ah, missing crests. Okay.
Around for the missing crest.
Okay, there we go. That's probably what you wanted me to look at. So it's on then. It's a rat race. I kind of thought they'd jump right out on some of the key locations. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. There's another one. Crest Moon. I'd be willing to bet there's 3 of them if I know my boy Todd Howard. You playing content you've never seen before? I think I've seen this bit. If you stick around long enough, Praise, what you'll find is that I forget everything. And I don't mean just like a little bit, I literally forget everything. For people that get upset at me because I can't remember shit, it's a curse. For me, it's kind of a blessing, though, because it means I get to play a lot of my favorite games over and over again. You sure has walked over one? Just, it was funny. Well, I'm glad I could make you laugh, Slipped. Slipped, I got an update on the socket thing, by the way. I posted on the dude's Discord that actually wrote the tutorials. They've got like a help section. Oh, I don't even have to guess. I just go right down. And apparently, he wrote a whole new guide anyway, using different sockets, and they hate TCP sockets. They're like, yeah, just use the other one. Fuck TCP. I'm like, motherfucker, I have spent a fucking year getting pissed off by these sockets, thinking for sure this was fine. And I'm sure there's a way to fix it. I just don't think he could figure it out, and he just went with another solution. I bet he ran into the same thing. I fucking bet he did. So now I want to figure out the answer. It's like a puzzle. Turns out there's a couple more, by the way. So you're not alone in the sort of restarting? No. I've literally... I just need to find somebody who's a network engineer that's familiar with TCP. I've literally got it lying down to the exact issue. I know exactly where the problem is. I don't know enough about... I have a feeling it's something to do with threading. And the thread is getting blocked. You lose a packet, it takes a while. I can tell you exactly what it is, Josh. So there's an asynchronous callback function that whenever there's data in the data stream, it picks up and goes, right? And then I guess it sleeps or whatever when it's not. But the issue is when lag kicks up, for some reason, however much lag there is, so if it's 2000 ms, it takes 2 seconds is required before that function turns on again and looks for the data. So it's okay when it's not lagging, but when it starts to lag in, it doesn't matter how many packets are coming in. It grabs all the packets for that amount of time, but it doesn't actually look for them until that 2 seconds is up. So you get 2 seconds worth of packets like that in one frame, and then there's 2 seconds of nothing if you've got 2000 ms. It's very strange. So I assume somewhere in there something is blocking the thread, so it's just not running. Do you mean like pseudo async, like within the program, or like with IO completion port? That's beyond me. Definitely beyond me. I don't know. It's a .NET network stream class. And it's just like one of the few functions that's even in it, and it's used properly. So I have to assume somewhere else there's something else that's improper that's holding it up. IO means on, off. Oh, thank you. Okay, I should probably pay attention to the games that is jumping in circles. We're missing, what, 2? 3? Oh, there's a lot still. And I bet, like, somebody who knows what they're doing probably can find a way to debug and like, trace through the threads and see exactly what's going down. UDP is better for online gaming. For fast stuff, I've definitely confirmed TCP is just fine, though. Classic WoW uses TCP. Final Fantasy XIV uses TCP. It's slightly slower, but it's negligible. The real issue is this asynchronous thing. Often the socket options themselves some sort of batching behavior. I can send you the exact thing I'm working with if you're curious. I don't know. I feel like anytime I try and send somebody something, it's so little of a piece of context. It's going to be hard to get anything meaningful from. I do remember actually doing this before, because even when I was paying attention, I walked past them. You might not actually need 4 either. Maybe it's just 3. Or I might not need 3 more, which would have been 6 total. You don't think they'd be in the towers, do you?
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Yeah. I mean, on the other hand, I could just switch over. He's not using TCP or UDP for his new stuff. He's using reliable UDP. I could go with that, and maybe it would just work. I just feel like it's a cop-out. I feel like I'm cheating. The fuck? They just threw coins at me. If there's some of the towers, we're going to find out, Spiffy. Okay, where are those coming from? But you are right, Ogie. UDP is quicker. So for FPS games or things that you want instant feedback on, or as much as you can, it's nice. It is, but I don't know if this is a good conversation to have here or not, but it is a good way to go. Okay, I don't know too much about it. I just know it's kind of like a mix between, right? Like it doesn't have all the overhead that TCP has, but it still has maybe more optimized so that it can still be quicker and have the reliability. So it's something I'll look into maybe. I still feel like I should solve the puzzle. That's what I'm thinking of. It's nothing to do with the game at this point. It's just solve the puzzle. No, this puzzle can fuck itself. I mean, they probably wouldn't have put this here unless there was something to find other than those coins. That was it. That's it right there. Could you describe textbook pie throwing? Sure, it's got to hit in the face reliably. There has to be a nice splatter pattern off of it. And it's when the pie comes down, it has to stick properly to the face. Yeah, man, and most of that stuff I figure I'll have to refine a bit as I go. But right now, like, it's such a crushing issue, and it's very obvious there's something wrong. So I don't really want to go any further and polish anything else without looking and getting that base working first. Thanks, hey, no problem, combo. Maybe there's another one up higher? What if they were jumping? Nah, that'd be stupid. Back to a weird educational moment on the textbook pie throwing. That's all right. Get your toes wet in something new, stranger. All right, we're back to jumping in circles. Ugh, the sun. It's the only door, I think. Were those pies made of? I always assume it was just whipped cream. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this is a new area, I think. Unless this is where we came from. It's not where we came from. Right, QUIC. Oh, never heard of it. Was today years old when I learned there was a textbook way to splatter someone with a pie. I mean, if it's for comedic purposes, of course. Imagine if you threw a pie at somebody, just hit them, and they like left a little smear on their shirt. That's not funny. UIC is what we might move to. Okay, so maybe worth looking into. It sounds really quick. You see what I did there? Because that's the name. Dude didn't even get to stand up. He just got shattered. Do you guys have latency issues, Slipped, or are you just always looking to improve? Oh, come on. That plate looked like it could have been one. It's reliable UDP protocol. Okay. Well, if there's something established, then maybe I should look into it. Rather than just grabbing some dude's fucking tutorial and walking through it and writing my own. Oh, hello there. Of course, at that point, it's not writing my own either, but I think it's nice sometimes to get in and see what's going on. Gives a little bit of a better understanding. I think over like 40 players doesn't really play well without a beefy server upgrade. Ah, okay. It's the Google one. I'd like to think that would bode well for it then. Regardless of what people think about Google. I mean, that's their wheelhouse, right? And hopefully that would mean it's also well documented. The hot dog slayer has become the lock picker. Lockpicking's about to level me up. Yeah, not feeling good about these things being in here. Oh, is it one of these? They moved it like 1 degree to the side. 2. Gold ingots, silver jewels, but no moon plates. It must be outside. I think we've been duped. The products. What's the matter, kid? You don't like Stavia? Not even else they got. I guess Android is theirs too, right? Time to look this quest up. Boy, Dignan, I'm about to. It's probably something real dumb. This guy. How to farm unlimited gold. You can just keep having him throw it at you here. I do think it's just out here. You know what? I got a crazy idea, Dignan. Check this out. What if it's in the water here somewhere and it's just really hard to see? I hate to give up. I do. But we have been running around for like 15 minutes. I'm starting to look real silly. Skyrim, Dawnguard, Sundial. Here we go. Wait, there's only 3 of them. But I put down the 3. It wouldn't. We put down the 3, right? This game sucks. I hope you guys know that. With every fiber of my being, I hate this game.
I've never been in those tunnels.
Now dressed as a Morog Tong assassin. I wonder if people will notice. Nah.
Well,
People wear crazy things in the Elder Scrolls universes. Crazy! Guys, now that we got that solved, I gotta get some water. Apparently, we're already 3 hours in and I haven't stretched my feet yet, so we're gonna do that real quick. I will be right back. Alright. We're going with the Crystal Light again tonight. We've got a better plan than yesterday. Instead of ripping it open with my teeth. Boom. Scissors. Harnessing the power of science. Make sure we don't have a shitty water bottle. He's learning. Yeah, well, my brain just has to overcome my lazy tendencies. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure I could just eat Crystal Light straight up. Oh yeah, shake it, baby. Snort it. Oh. Vanguard, that's not a good idea. When I was young and foolish, maybe 14, 15, I did snort baby bottle pop. I hit a rail of it once. Not a good idea. Very dumb idea. Yo, what's up, Spoopy? Who was in Paris? I don't know. Lots of people. But not me. I've never been. So a kid in middle school snorted a pixie stick. He ended up the bad kid. Yeah, there's just something about it. They get a little sugar in the brain. Does not take you to good places. Salt. I need fire. I need fire salt for this quest. Holding on to this thing for fucking ever. Oh, she's got squished in the door. Later, skater. Oh no, skeletons. She's fucking people up. Easy peasy. I had ninja stars. There was a time where I had some ninja stars too. They're not as easy to throw as they make it look. They tend to not stick in things. They'll bounce off. I bet if you sharpen them 1,000 times on each side. Ram Ranch is not a terrible porn thing. It's a lovely song. Yeah, we'll take those gems.
Who's there?
This dungeon is a cut above the rest. Look at the way everything animates when you get close. Oh, yeah!
Knew it.
Ugh, it's just a garnet. Ugh.
Knew I heard something.
Well, the acting is ludicrously good, Palpatine. It's better than most of what we get in Hollywood. Regardless of what Moog has to say. And those fucking soundtracks. The Katarina boy band. You got any of them, skill books? Come on, give me another one. Another one. For someone just named Skeleton, he's got a lot of gear and he hits pretty hard. Locked on target. What? 100 destruction magic, by the way. Looks like it's about time for a more powerful fireball. He's a skeleton. He's seen worse than being on fire? I guess so. He's gonna taste the back end of my shield now. Oh shit, I remember this. We have done this before. Because I remember you can get a summonable dragon with a shout at the end of this and get him stuck in the cave. Oh my god, it's the best part of the game. Maybe. Other than what riding the train should have been. Oh god, I remember that. Well, you better remember it again, because it's going to happen again. There it is. Look at Todd trying to hide this back here. Holy shit, are we still in here? Yeah, Palpatine, I don't need any sass from you tonight, alright? You avoided me all day, and now this. Alright, I think at this point, magic is going to be kind of worthless to put points into. I need to not die. Alchemy's probably not where we want to be. I want to level my block. I really want that talent where I can just run people down. But then again, the 100 fire talent's probably worth... What is it? Fire targets that hit spells affected by burning ground explode for 20% of their current health. Blasting them... Yeah, okay. That's what it's going to be.
It's there.
Yeah. I'm going to assume that was all me. So it can only turn every 45 seconds. I wonder if that's... What? So he explodes into the air. He's still alive, but he just flies away. This is the greatest spell ever. All it took, one more point, and fire's interesting again. Well, it definitely gets a nice little boost of damage. Another fireball. I want to see if they can work on, like, mammoths and other massive creatures. I would love to see them fly off into space. It's hard not to pick up that bow, but I'm pretty encumbered at the moment. Or a giant? That would learn him. They used to shoot us into space, but now they're the space cadets. Yeah, turn the tables on them. Flip the script. Change the directions of the tide. This place is like a fucking labyrinth. Hey, are we almost out? Yo, what's up, Captain? How many mods? I don't know, like 7. I know what you're thinking, Captain Combat. I know what you're thinking. But every person streaming Skyrim has how many mods they have in their list, and it's like a fucking 1,000. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. You're way more hardcore than I am. Where's the teddies? I know. Well, that one I missed. we go. There we go. I can't even look at the gargoyles, hoo-ha's, because he gets burned to ash. Honestly, it sounds silly, but that shit really does ruin my immersion. If I'm trying to beat a game, I will not get through it if something like that's in it.
We've reached the top yet.
Eventually, I'll be like, this is silly. And, you know, everyone in chat's about to bitch and say the same shit. Toki, you're so full of shit. You've got the fucking Thomas the Tank Engine mod on. Yeah, well, Thomas the Tank Engine solves a serious problems, and that's that dragons are boring, all right? That's the only one. Everything else is for immersion. What was that armor? That looked like it could have been good. Ah, jeez, Toki. No, that's not it. Why does your mom let you have Vampire's Royal Armor? That might be okay. So... all spells cost 15% less to cast. Here's the problem. For a mage, yeah. If I could enchant it again, then I could make it better than the Archmage's robe. The problem is I need light armor for my light armor bonuses. But the 15% on destruction spells is so nice. What do I do to get my regen higher? Is regen just based on your magic increase? I think dragons are boring. I think Skyrim dragons are boring. Yes. Well, I just, you know, again, I went on this dumbass tirade yesterday, but Todd, back when he announced this game, was like, and we're really excited to tell you about our next big thing. We think you're gonna love it. It's something brand new that's never been seen before. Dragons. And I was on the edge of my seat, and when he said dragons, I was like, dragons is new? Dragons are not new. And they're not, I mean, they can be interesting, but yeah, Morrowind's my favorite of the Elder Scrolls. We've played all the numbered ones now. New to Elder Scrolls, yes, that's true. And it was cool to see them fly around, too. Enchant boots, amulets, rings. I think I missed it. There's some dragon mods that make the mod so bad. Yeah, like the Thomas one. So you just want mass enchanting. That's really it. Mass magic regen from enchanting. I see it hard to imagine that 15% less cast to destruction could possibly be overtaken by 25% more regen. Unless you can increase your base on regen, which I don't think you can. But maybe once I make myself a full set of gear, I'll be singing a different tune. Maybe dragons are more special, weirder, just put them some... Yeah, I mean... I've killed like 70 dragons. There's no way. So it's not bad with mid-range spells. That's where I'm at right now. Like, look at these fireballs. You gotta wait for you to get into your, like, MP5 or whatever it is in this game, but I can cast a lot of fireballs. But if I try to cast anything bigger, I think these are like the 60 spells. Ice Spear. Or 75. It must be 75. This just annihilates my mana. So, Fireball is pretty darn good for me. I'm happy with it, but it just feels so bad getting new rank spells and not being able to use them is all. So, we'll work on it. We'll see what we can do. Can't tell if it's around to the left up here or down to the left. There's a dragon in Oblivion. Yagi, my lad. Bringing out the good info. Potions as well. Like destruction potions? Yeah, give me some of those AA mana batteries. That's what I need in my life. Yeah, you figured, Toki, you dum-dum. Altine Palpatine, maybe you should have jumped and waved at me a little more so I read your comment first. But unfortunately for you, Yagi is the new best boy in chat. I don't know what you're going to have to do to bring yourself back into graces. Yeah, that is nice too, Josh. It makes them seem very mystical. There's a secret door over here. I'll live. Are you sure? I mean, if you call that living. Powered by alcohol and handy. Man, that is not a lifestyle. Rudy ENB. Am I in trouble for even pronouncing whatever the fuck that is? There are a lot of things Game of Thrones did well. Like, they kept their magic system very loosely defined, so it always seemed mystical. In fact, it was not even focused on. You know, it's one thing that drives me crazy about a lot of fantasy. There's always one super powerful magical character along with you, and whenever something bad's gonna happen, you know he's gonna charge up and murder everybody. Boom. No more problems. These similar effects as RTX, like ray tracing and... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like the worst fucking game maker ever. I don't know shit about visuals. Or apparently TCP sockets either. I got 9. Is that enough? I'm convinced most people who mod Skyrim don't play it either. I mean, most of my friends all go through that cycle. It's, oh, you're playing Skyrim? I'm going to play Skyrim too. Spends a week on mods, plays for a few minutes. Oh, you're playing something else? Yeah, that looks fun. Putting magic in action is usually a bad idea. Now you got me thinking I'm breaking all my lockpicks. I think more towards games, so I think that's my problem. Where in games, it should be defined. Well, if you're using it as a combat type. But yeah, in movies, it's way better mystical. Or, fiction, books, TV, whatever. I'm gonna break all these picks. I don't even try to play Skyrim now. I put about 300 hours in it. I think I got everything I wanted. That's good. Imagine spending $60 on a game and playing it for 300 hours. That's fucking good. That was always one of my biggest gripes with Dishonored. Everybody loved it, and all I could think the whole time was I paid $60 for a 5 or 6 hour game. 7 maybe. 8, whatever. Yeah, we were up here. I must have just got turned around. The Monster Hunter World for 2,000 hours. Screenshotter didn't happen. I don't doubt that you could, though. Those kind of games are so good at soaking time. Okay, so this is where we were. Yeah, a first half of my writing essay is finished. Fuck yeah! $120 I got on both 360 and PC, but half of my, yeah, but it was worth the money. Yeah, still at that point. By chance, do you have a sudden and massive craving for the greatest cheese in all of Skyrim? What's the greatest cheese in all of Skyrim? Just the wheel? I didn't even know they were defined. Goat cheese? Player up place at me. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna pass. Usually, once I label my playthrough as complete, we fuck around with commands a little bit. He's not even a bot. I don't think he's a bot. Hey, I do what I want. What are your top 3 horror movies? Top 3 horror movies, man. Hit me with them. I think this is here for a reason. Saw 1, 2, and 3. Fair enough. Not a bot. Better question. What were the main actors in Saw 1? That's cheating. Wait, a bot would be able to get that information pretty fast. And I only remember one of them anyway, and it was Danny Glover. Exorcist, a very fair choice. Is that gamer chair, or are you a hobbit? A little bit of both, yeah. Very hairy feet. Oh, leg, dude. No, I just think about Danny. I didn't realize Danny Glover was in it, and I rewatched that movie a ways back, and I was like, holy shit, he died. Spoilers. Never seen People Under the Stairs. 28 Days was fun. No, not Danny DeVito. All right, this is it. Oh, I'm so silly. This has got to be it. Look, you can see the smoke coming out of this fucking thing. There's some way that we can move this down. He doesn't die. He's alive in the video. The video game's another one I wanted to do for a horror month sometime. Yeah, this has got to be it. There's got to be a stupid fucking Todd switch somewhere.
Sure of it.
Todd the toddler giving me another one of his puzzles. Don't enter more than 300. It'll crash the game. Is it spawning dragons? I know spawning any actor tends to do it. Sleepaway Camp was pretty messed up. Not familiar with that. I promised Mangzors I'd watch Malignant before I watch other movies, though. In the horror genre. I'm fireballing it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. We'll blast our way through. Yeah, see, she acknowledges. We've got to be getting close.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Oh, it'll explode. It's like a fucking cheese fucking cum shot right to the face. I'm sure we're getting close, too.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I mean, Blank Check probably is one of the more talked about movies in this channel. It's kind of weird. Try pulling the candlestick. That's the oldest fucking trick in the book. No. No. No! And there you have it. This quest that should have taken a normal person 15 minutes has taken me an hour. Congratulations. Pick up Asdiel's Ring of Arcanum to increase damage of destruction. Well, thank you, Cheese Fan 69420. I love your name. I'm not sure where that ring is. I have, let's find what I have. I feel like this was a good roll, because I can't craft one even with high enchanting as good as this. 17% cheaper destruction spells? Forget about it. Hellraiser's a fantastic movie. Hellraiser's a little bit like Alien. It gets sillier as it goes, more action-y as it goes, but man, the first one's solid horror. Maximum Overdrive, that's the truck one, isn't it? Pretty sure we've hit like all the skill books in the game, too, at this point.
Has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything.
Yeah, keep talking. I'm picking shit up. I just recently rewatched Lawnmower Man. What a trip. Peak Sam Neill.
She must have spent years.
Jurassic Park's not horror. We've talked about this, Ristraza. You know Jurassic Park's my favorite, too, though. All time.
I'm not sure about this circle, but
Cole, Bjorn, Barrow, and Solstein. I'll do my best to remember. We ain't been out there yet, though. It's Eric Jason. You can't have it. I'm sorry. I'll never let you have it. You start blurring these lines, it ruins the point of classifying anything. Before you know it, you've got these jerk-offs saying that fucking Bloodborne's a horror game, Majora's Mask is a horror game. It just isn't. Thing's a good one too, Takio. You know you can win my heart with that shit. 8, 9. Jurassic Park is a Metroidvania. The Super Nintendo game kind of is. These are going to start getting heavy, aren't they? Is there any more fire salt in here? I'm so tired of having this quest. The Toilet Hand makes Majora's Mask a horror game.
There has to be something here that tells
Oh
us
my
where
god,
she's
is she in the
gone.
wall? Where are
My
you?
mother was meticulous about
Oh,
her
nope,
research.
she's up top. Never
If we can
mind.
find
False
her
alarm.
notes, there might be some hints in there.
Ever play the Sega Jurassic Park game? Is that the side-scroller? Could be Grant or the Raptor. I could try it. Perhaps it could be the first ever good Sega Genesis game.
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. I just found them
She
fascinating.
gets what I was thinking like that.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room.
You drink potion of fortified marksman, increases any type of damage. Ooh. That sounds like it was not intended by the original designer, so I'll stay away
Looking
from
at
it.
the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what
I
end?
don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
The Genesis shade never ends with you for good reason. Because the Sega Genesis is nothing more than a cock and ball torture device. Alright, so we gotta figure something out in here. I get the feeling we're gonna open a portal here. Don't ask me how I know. It's like bullseyes within bullseyes. Obvious solution, we gotta light all the candles first. This is a faster refresh rate. Yeah, that was really nice for when you were dying and starting the game over and over again, so you could try and get back to where you were faster. Yep. We'll just hit the mandatory Shinobi 3 Gunstar Heroes. Good games. Those are fair. They can be skipped on my ire. I haven't played Shining Force. I probably should. People keep telling me to. Yeah, no, Vector Man can eat my ass. I tried playing that game, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 months ago, and I was not feeling it. Keep in mind, I think the Genesis would probably be great if I was a kid and I didn't care about beating games. Whenever I stream something, I try and beat it. And a lot of the Genesis games are just no good for that. Spider-Man beat-em-ups were better on the Gen. Oddly specific. I bet the Power Ranger ones were too. Should play Phantasy Star 4. Boom. Starting at 4. About your commitment to them, you want to beat them in 4 hours in one night. Well, yeah, no, you're right. If I was like, okay, I'm gonna play this game and I'll give it, like, let's say with Battletoads. Battletoads is the great example, right? I committed 14 days to Battletoads. It is not something I really want to do for any other game. Wasn't just the chip, some arrangements on Mega Man X OST with the Genesis chip, and it slapped. I would love to hear that, because on the Super Nintendo one, man, Mega Man X is such a legend. Orc Destruction Mage, Day 13. That's right, we've played Battletoads as long as a normal Skyrim playthrough. Oh, maybe I should pick that up and give it to her. There was something entrancing. Yeah, there we go. There was something entrancing about Battletoads, though. It was just such a good game. I wanted to beat it.
Any luck yet?
Phantasy Star 2 will confirm your expectations. Yikes. So 4 it is. Battletoads grind was the greatest moments of this stream. I would say probably so. We've had a couple that are close. Like, I think the old XCOM games hit just about at that same level.
You did? Let me see them.
And some of the meme games we played have been really fun, but Battletoads was a journey.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems.
Heard someone's porting Castlevania Symphony of the Night to the Genesis, but why?
When they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
You're so committed, it was amazing to watch. It can happen.
The soul cairn is home.
I just have to actually care about it. I don't, like, if it's a game I've never heard of and I've got no reason to beat it,
my mother spent a lot of time trying
and it's gonna be a real challenge like that, then I don't really care, because you know it's a face in the crowd. Chakan for Sega. It sounds nice. I like the name.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type
the
of
Genesis slaps. Yeah, it slaps you right in the nuts.
There's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely
Shining Force is straight D&D. Dude, I keep mixing it up. Is Shining Force the one that's like Fire Emblem? Every time.
Damn it.
And no, Shining Force is like the JRPG, right? Oh, man, I'm fucking it up again. Psycho's gonna yell at me. Every time. I can't.
We're also going to need a sample of her blood.
Yes, I will. Well, you're the one that corrects it every time, and it's probably been 30 or 40 times at this point. Shining Force is like Fire Emblem, okay.
Not bad.
At this point, I don't even remember the one I mix it up with.
Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Have you ever heard of Desert Strike? Yes. And Jungle Strike. I've played a little bit of Jungle Strike.
Oh, definitely. Mother would have.
Yeah, I don't think about Phantasy Star though.
We just need to find them.
It's we always look this up, and I always forget it too. Hey, what's up, Holy? Alright, I'm gonna look it up real fast. It's a Game Boy Advance RPG that I mix it up with. I mixed up with Golden Sun for some reason, but then there's another one as well. Golden Sun, I think, is the RPG that I mixed it up with. There's another one, though, that was really cool on the Game Boy Advance, and I always have a hard time finding it because I think it's a little bit lesser known. It's not that interesting, but when I first played it, I loved it. I can't find it, though. God, Toki hasn't played Stars of Acadia? I don't think so. It was a GBA game. GBA Zelda-like game, maybe. I'm not going to be able to get it. It's like GBA... I'm going to type... I think it's something Force. Fighting Force, not Monster Force. GBA Shining? Is it Shining Force? Hold on. What did you guys say is the game that you're talking about? I think Shining Force is the game I'm talking... No. Straight D&D. What the heck, dude? Hold on. I got to watch a video of this real quick and see. Okay. No. Shining Force is not the one. No, it's definitely GBA, Ruby. I know because I had to emulate it when I was a kid. No, I just cut the GBA part. It's something Shining. GBA Shining, I think. Don't autocomplete Force. Shining Soul, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, Shining Soul and Shining Force I always mix up. Alright, I might have not paid attention to some of this. I know we have to get materials. Finely ground bone meal and soul gem shards. Character stats are D&D. Would you say the same thing for Fire Emblem? It's the same. Is it really the same creator? Maybe I should play it then. Just take it all. It's free. Ooh, the ears don't do anything good. Maybe there's a console command to increase the quest. Well, I guess we could do that. You just skip everything if that's what you're into, Palpatine. Why don't we just skip into the next game for you? Is that what you want? Great news, too, because we're playing Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love next. Yeah, we'll just skip right into that for you. There's the soul gem shards. Okay, so now we need the finely ground bone powder. Boom, there it is. Kill Alduin. Now, he's already dead. We beat him last night. It was incredibly entertaining watching the train come down and swoop and grab some dude and fly him off into space. It's not cheating, it's chim. Yeah. You weren't supposed to do that. Too bad it's done.
Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Thanks for making me realize my magic rebuild builds. Hey, no problem, Captain.
I add my blood. Okay, here goes.
Yeah. Oh, there's so much. Single game would bring the troll back. I'm all for it. I wonder if they unfollowed. Maybe they would see it and they would come back. Come around level 80. I felt like my build was much... Wait, what? Level 80? I think I'm like 40? Hey, we're going in. Wildcat mod allows for better regen during combat, but that's cheating. I say, as we're using Ordinator.
What place is this?
Hate that you're not allowed to kill all vampires. Are there some you can let live? Well, yeah, you just gotta believe.
Shh. They're watching us. Always watching.
Hey, Palpatine, that's awful.
Let's try to handle this quickly.
Real big with gameplay mods? Yeah, I am too. Some of them just push it too far, I feel, and the balance falls apart. Even if the game is not balanced to begin with.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
while you can.
Oh, this one kind of looks like it's got a face. Like there's its teeth and there's its eyes. That reminds me of fucking EverQuest. The only EverQuest I got to play, unfortunately, was EverQuest Online Adventures. I was engrossed in Asheron's Call around the time EverQuest came out. We're not going down another MMO discussion, are we? Don't you do it, Captain Combat. Don't you do it. Get on 1999. Nah, I'm making my own MMO instead. I've decided. With some EverQuest inspiration. We're about a year deep into development. Played EverQuest Online Adventures. It was really simple, but it was super fun. Not sure how we get in here yet. Okay, they look like they could be evil skeletons. People want a private EQA server so bad, but I don't think it'll happen. Well, Sony Online Entertainment's gone at this point, right? Who knows how they get the rights for that and who wants to build something like that? I don't know. I mean, it took insane effort to get the WoW Classic thing approved, but then again, WoW Classic made a ton of money. Like it doubled Blizzard's sub count, allegedly. Champions games of Northern Arms and PS2 are basically based in the EverQuest universe. They are. They're super fun. Oh wait, his name isn't Bunamon. It's Bone Man. Okay. All right. That makes sense. There's still a lot of fun, full-blown. Last year, I played through with my roommate, and we beat one of them. I think it was Dark Alliance. I think it was Return to Arms. We were playing Dark Alliance. Well, I do declare, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. There you go. Thanks, Todd. We need to make sure we find St. Jub. I know he has a quest in here for us. Oh, so that's what got you guys into games like EverQuest. Fucking weirdos. Northeast from the look of it. I can't help myself, though, Divas. What's west? What's over here? As much as I dislike the English-speaking market is only getting a single-player offline version of Dragon Quest X for game archive's sake. I kind of wish that was a standard practice for every MMO. Sucks that games can just become dead forever when a server shut down. Yeah, it is really sad. Usually fan bases can somehow recreate shit. Like, I think I was watching... because I never really played EverQuest, but I like the ideas of it, so I've been watching some streams of it while I'm working on my own thing lately. And I found one guy that's working on a game, so I've been hanging out on his stream a little bit. That's EverQuest inspired. And he had, like podcast style, had somebody come online. Oh, what are these? That's, I think, worked on Project 1999, maybe? It was on one of the restoration projects, and he basically said they just reverse engineer all the fucking socket code, or the, like, the stuff that's getting sent across the sockets to make the server and figure it out that way. That sounds insane to me. I just made a circle, didn't I? All right, we'll follow the fucking marker. Yeah, it was, dude. I remember, again, I didn't play EverQuest, but I played Asheron's Call, which was a different MMO at the same time, and I remember being in 5th grade, and I was sitting on the bus with my friend, who lived a couple streets down, and he told me about Asheron's Call. And he was like, yeah, it's all one world. And I imagined, like, the only things I had played were, like, I think there was, like, a online component to Quake we had played, or, like, I think we played maybe, like, a Rise of the Triads multiplayer. It was all FPS stuff. So I imagined, like, this weird fucking FPS dungeon where you could just run past people fighting people. Other things, rather. It was nothing like that. It blew my mind when I finally fucking saw it. Absolute obsession from the start.
I live in a dark
I played a bit of Anarchy. If Ogie's still here, he loves Anarchy. He got me to play it. I don't remember much about it, though.
with every step I take.
There he is. Oh my god, Ogie, you should be in bed. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, I didn't play much PlanetSide. I played a bit of PlanetSide 2. I think I also played that with Ogie. That game was cool, but I feel like it lost appeal real fast. It felt like things just flipped back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, I heard PlanetSide 1 was cool as well. Like, there were much larger crafts, apparently. Allegedly, there were, like, much bigger corporations fighting for things with actual strategy and planning. It was cool, but I don't know. I just... Like, we played it for a couple weeks, and I was like, alright, we keep fighting at the same 3 nodes. All the other nodes are inactive, and I'm kind of bored. Gonna sue some wild oats on Halloween, people? What the hell does that even mean? I played Guns Online as well, yep. Super fun. And then they came out with the second game. It was fucking horrific. You want even more obscure? How about Freestyle Basketball? What was that shit? Sierra Freestyle Basketball? Oh, baby, I loved that game. I loved that game so much. And they made a sequel for that as well, and it was just as bad as Gun sequel. Oh, it was a pun based off something your loyal fan Peepo said? Well, good. I'm glad that you guys are able to share that moment. That side only gets good if you get into big groups, I bet. Yeah, the social aspects probably would be more appealing. Oh! Oh, I just had to come down the wall a little bit. What the fuck is that? It's a horse. Yeah, we played Aeon. That was when me and Steve were in college, though, and our internet was fucking terrible. That was the first thing that made me quit WoW for like, almost good. Like, we couldn't... we'd pull a boss in WoW, and I would just disconnect right away. When we played Aeon, I remember I'd go up to 1,000 ping. We played Warhammer for a while, too. And Age of Conan. Pretty much every major MMO, or even, like, mid-tier MMO that came out from, like... 2000 to 2012, I think we got on board. Stares at Aeon Collector Edition statue on shelf. Oh no, Lyra. I mean, Ogie, I don't know if you forgot, but I would never forget Salt and Pepper. Was that Salt and Pepper? Going into PvP as 2 fire mages and just targeting one person and killing them. That's gonna be the new hotness. It could have, well, I don't know. There were some parts of it that were awesome. If I remember, it had open world dungeons, which were kind of cool. I've always wanted to see that work in a game. But I guess when you can't control the flow of how many players there are... Oh, what's this? Can I hit that? Does that do anything? I think it did. I think it did. But if people can just camp in there with tons of people, it seems like it'd be impossible to balance difficulty. Is Gandalf Online? I've never heard of that one. Unless you're talking about Lord of the Rings Online. Well, now we know how to get in here. Probably save. Gandalf Online sounds completely fucking insane. Everybody plays as Gandalf. They're just different Gandalfs. Or better yet, maybe there's one evil Gandalf and we're all fucking babies and he's trying to hunt us down. I mean, Lotro, I liked Lotro. Trying to remember why we quit. I played that one with Ogie too. We might as well be going into these places. I remember liking it. I don't remember why we quit. I remember playing Through the Fire and the Flames outside of the Prancing Pony, though, with a sync-up program. Yeah, well, when it went... It wasn't originally pay to win. But it went the free-to-play model, and then it became pay-to-win. Yeah, I don't know. Star Wars Tour, I enjoyed the stories from it, but literally from the get-go, I knew it wasn't going to last. It felt so stiff and weird. Although it was really enjoyable playing the smuggler in PvP and running up and kicking someone in the nuts and then shotgunning them and one-shotting them.
This is all wrong.
I thought you were really playing that loot? Nah, it's all an illusion. Get used to disappointment. Set your expectations and enjoy the magic. You like Lotro? Look at this. Give it all the DLC expansion at the end of November in anticipation of the upcutting. Oh, are they going to try and relaunch or, like, reboot? You had to pay money to hide your hat and hood? Wow, yeah. They really ravaged those kind of games with microtransactions. It's disgusting. Got New World on Tuesday. You got New World. I ain't touching it. Okay, I'm telling you, I'm all in. All I think about is Tokyo Online anymore. It's fucking disgusting. It's my beautiful obsession. Like, I go to bed thinking about it. I can't sleep at night. I wake up wanting to work on it. It might take another year or two, but we'll make something cool. It's your Frankenstein's monster. Well, I hope it's a little more beautiful than that. Don't even DM. Yeah, because you just fucking, you didn't have a computer and you don't respond to. I DM'd you yesterday, you fucking dirtbag. If you want me to send you some of the plots from different gay porns, I can do that. Nobody else wants my links anymore. Lara won't even click them. And maybe it's for the best because some of them do have some crude scenes. Won't fall for your tricks. I mean, it would, if you knew what Gotchi Tip was from, it would literally ruin it. You register your game as a Twitch title? Now, I think the way Twitch works wise, I looked into this at one point because I was kind of curious. I was like, how the fuck are there so many obscure titles up here? I think they pull from a list that maybe it's either like a game review website or like a game database uses. So when it gets added there, it gets added. So technically, if you get added there, you could. What's up, Chili? You came in at a wrong time. If you want some links, Chili, let me know. Import bots. I don't know what to download. Stop all the downloading. Gray porn. Is that like black and white porn? Like they used to have back in the early days? It's old people. I mean, they're old now. Light armor, magic resistant. I don't have any carry weight. Let's take it. All right, time for sleep. Conversation's gotten too weird, huh, Ogie? Take it easy, man. We'll get you around. Oh, is this where you wish to speak? That must be her mom trapped here. But how are we going to get in there with her? We probably have to talk through these little tunnels. Like hidey holes. Excuse me. I can't get up there. Here we go. I'll get her. Don't worry. Throw a nade in? Oh, no. She'd have nowhere to run. This is very misleading. These aren't actually platforms. Todd just has a weird thing for symmetry. Cool. Maybe we're going to go through some of these portals? Alright, kind of an odd hallway. I'm convinced I have to jump into one of these giant pots. It's like a cooking pot, and my goose is cooked. Let's try from here. Come on. Ascend! Ascend! Oh, there you are. Hey, your mom's over here. Look. I don't know how the fuck we get in there, but I did my part. Can I leave? There's a big door on the back, too. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. That's really what we needed.
Can't be. Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your
Well,
father?
we can't talk here?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
She has the coolest
Harkon's
pants.
found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. You're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a minute. You brought us.
She's got a cool sword,
Have you
too.
lost your mind?
Oh, they're not pants. She's got like a dress thing on the back. Never mind. Those are just rags.
I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
Oh, now you're going to be the protective mom, huh? I've been keeping her safe while you're stuck here.
Safe? You call bringing
You
her
side with
here
Harkon on
safe?
this, or are you always
Has she explained
relegated
nothing
to
you?
rebelling with
Serana
Serena?
has
That's a good
sacrificed
question.
everything to
I can see if I can
prevent
side with
from
Harkon.
completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
See if she's down to party. Doesn't seem like it. She's a little too square.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone?
The dialogue
scrolls are
option to the
merely
side with
means
him,
to an end.
but he denies it.
The key to the tyranny of
Boo!
the sun is Serana herself.
The more I play these games, the more I realize I like Fallout as a game more, but for some reason, the Elder Scrolls games always absorb me more. Like, literally, I don't even pay attention to time. It's already 3 a.m., and time goes by like that.
When I fled Castle Volca,
Fallout 4 is ass. Fallout 2 is a lovely, lovely game, though.
the scroll
I mean, Fallout 2, there you go, my man.
Speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
But New Vegas and 3 have plenty of cool options, too. Fallout 4 is my favorite one. To each their own, Fanny. Fallout Russian mods, never heard of them. I've seen, like, the Fallout... What is this? Isn't there, like, a Fallout Miami or something?
We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. He survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a
Oh, that makes
pure-blooded
sense.
vampire.
Yeah, Stalker's another one I gotta check
We
out.
call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
I like the gunplay and the colorful nature of the game. More satire of an apocalypse than the actual apocalypse. Like, too. Hey, it's very fair. I think they just all appeal to different things, Fenny. Like, to me, Fallout 4 and even Skyrim is more of an action-oriented game. Whereas I think Fallout 2 is more of a... I don't want to word this too wrong, but I'm going to just fucking dive in anyway. It's more of a dialogue-driven RPG. Where there is combat and there's action, but most of your time is trying to navigate your way through the menus and see how you can break things or do things differently. That's why I love Dragon Age Origins so much, because there's a whole slew of different ways you can go through the game.
Now you're beginning to
It's not
see
the
why
most
I
pleasing
wanted to
game to
protect
play,
Serana,
but
and
whatever.
why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow,
The Fallout 2
and
Russian
Serana's
mods are like
blood was used to
more
taint
like
the
bootlegs than mods. They sold
tyranny
that
of the
shit in
sun
stores there. I heard that that was the
his
thing in the
eyes,
Middle East at one point too, that they would
for the good of
make
all
knockoff cartridges and sell them.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
So, what's Serena's opinion on
I care
that?
nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Okay, Serena believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Mm-hmm. You tell her.
I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
It's gonna make her feel much worse when we barbecue him.
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment
Open your eyes. My eyes are open.
You'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again.
There it is.
But I don't know if we can ever.
Fast and the Furious 10.
Maybe we don't
Skyrim
deserve that
edition. It's about family.
Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long.
Well, it's nice that things can just work out for them.
If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake...
Got all achievements for Tales of Arise. There it is. So what's next on the menu?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured
Remember
here
when
ever
Jerry
since I
Springer was mayor of Cincinnati? Didn't know that ever.
You're in a
Did you just make that
position
up?
to reach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Not sure, huh?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins.
Remember the movie Ringmaster? It's pretty much what he was most of his life, right? Oh my god, damn.
Souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending.
Remember 1996? I was 8 at the time, so not super well.
One more word of warning.
That was that when Fallout 2 came out?
Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of
It was around the time that
the Ideal Masters
Daggerfall came out. 96, I think.
And will undoubtedly intervene if you're
okay, so Fallout 2 is probably a couple years later. Yeah, 2 years.
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal
I brought out Arcanum. I'm so glad Az is in here because he'd be going nuts that you just brought up Arcanum. Great game. We played that a couple months back.
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn. And in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls.
Another Dignan? No, there's only one
If I
Dignan.
had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have.
1996, I was what at the time? So what's your excuse, Paps? What is it?
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
My excuse is I was a baby. Yeah, that's still my excuse, too. Hey, what's up, Kinder? Good to see you, man.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Alright, anyway. So, if I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body
One
has
part of this DLC I didn't like was this part, where you get into the
Let's
Soul
just
Gem
say
dimension.
A tiny part of you rubbed
I
off
remember
on
not being super fond of it either, but I like the dragon.
filled the void. You should find no.
And don't you get a cool horse, too? What a many? Just keep clicking. I gotta read my options so I know what I'm picking. Alright, alright.
And keep my daughter
All right.
safe.
I hate the dragon. Yeah, but there's one dragon that's actually cool. That's me. And then there's one that's alright too, and it's the other. Yo, Party Snacks is pretty cool too. It's a pretty cool guy, doesn't afraid of anything. I wonder, okay. Does that mean that the spirit dragon that I can shout into existence is going to be a train? Because if they thought about that, oh my fucking god. Please tell me they did. I'm going to save again. Do you have to kill party snacks? Nope. You can ignore the blades. Like, you have to do the blades part up until the part where you find out about Dragon Ren, but after that, they're done. In fact, I just found out... There he is again. Come here. Hey, you, get over here. And he's gone. Is the Blackreach dragon a train? I think so. I didn't see one in Blackreach. I'd guess. Anywho, I just found out for the first time this time that, if you don't side with the Civil War, because I don't like the Civil War quest either, that you have to do that little meeting between, what's his name? Ulrich von Stormcloud or whatever. The Stormcloaks, and with General Tullius. One true hero, General Tullius. So that was cool, even if it was boring as all heck. I've got ADHD, I can't sit still in a council room like that. You missed it? You gotta yell at the gong? Oh man, I guess I did miss it. I don't know if I've ever seen that. You know, honest mistake, Chili. Whoa, oh my god, the lightning turned them into skeletons. He's not a LARPer, he's a real general, unlike you, Palpatine. You should know there was a, you know, we'll go back forth then. We'll see if these guys are a lion. Aardvark's skull. Interesting. The side quest mayhaps. I bet we have to assemble all the pieces of Exodia. And I think we're going to get a summonable horse. It's like a spell. So you just get souls for your soul gems by huffing these fucking ley lines? That's cool. It's like pulling up to the gas station. Fill her up. Please do not shoot the Daedra crystals. Why? What's in them? Wrathman! They came up with some real fucking silly names for these characters. You got Bone Man and Wrathman. He's a superhero. And his time is over. Well, what's the deal then, Fengard? What do I stand here? Daedra Heart, Soul Gem, crappy Helm of Destruction. Apparently sentient in some cut content. The Master of the Solkarn Plane, but their dialogue and interactions are scrapped. Nice. Like you encounter Mistman. Oh. I'm still waiting to find Mothman. The envy of all. Well, whoever goes back for it can have it. I've got plenty of things people can be envious about. Does players 8 affect lower cursed loot? Yes. Yeah, sometimes I just like to run around in lower cursed and pop all the chests. Because it's confirmed the known Daedra lords aren't the only ones. Oblivion is infinite, and so are its lords. Assumably. I mean, anything that's infinite would have to be, right? That's why infinity is such a weird concept. Are you friendly? I can't tell. Game's kind of broken here. Like, from down here, you look normal. From up here, you don't. Normal? Not normal. Alright, I'm gonna assume that's not what I can do. Serena, what are you doing? Oh, there's a keeper. he kind of looks cool, and he's gone. Holy shit, the fireball just exploded. He is long fucking gone. I'm the cream of the crop. I have been to the top of the mountain, brother. Ooh. I hope I didn't need his loot, because he is long fucking gone. Keepers drop black soul gems. Yeah, well, you didn't have to say that. Literally from the devs themselves. I heard, Teen Palpatine, that Fengard was a fly on the wall when Kirkblade was dropping all the fucking acid. Locked himself in the room to write Morrowind. Oh, yeah, we have to take this. That's Jub's Opus. Jub's is around here somewhere. Oh, shit. There's Mistman. What was that? Conjure Mistman? It should have been here. Oh, I'm looking by weight, not by name. Whoops. Shit. Mistman. I definitely saw something about Mistman, not Missive. There it is. Spell Tome Conjure Mistman. Nice, for 69 seconds. I'll have to sit down with Todd and listen to all the Elder Scrolls stuff that isn't public, all the secrets. Yeah? Yeah, it'd be interesting. I have a feeling a lot of things are just left up in the air. Like, when you make a universe like this, how you can't account for everything. They probably have put things in, they're like, well, maybe we'll write for that some other time. And obviously when it's put down, they have to have some kind of opinion on what's happening. That he knows much more. Probably not like some of the other people. I'd like to think he's into it. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Change the lore every time they need to market the series differently, which is fine. Is it, though? Really Daddy's into it? What, does he look like too much of a Chad Wishaw?
You saved him. He's such a loyal beast.
This is gonna go bad.
I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll have to get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier.
Like Philadelphia?
Goodbye, hero.
Spoilers, it's not always sunny in Philadelphia.
Such a good horse.
Such a good horse. So I think we get to summon Horsey now, if I want it. He seems too simple. I don't know what to make of that, Wishaw. Oh, fuck. Aardvark is sexy. We could summon him just to see. Can I ride him out here? I'm too sexy for my Aardvark. Conjure Mistman. It's a summon, though. It's not a conjuration. So it should be under S. Summon Aardvark. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, we can ride him out here. Yeah, no, I keep hearing about that with Shaw. Weird Roman jungle setting, but Todd was into Lord of the Rings, so it became Discount Middle-earth. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. It would be interesting to see what it would be like otherwise. It'd be a jungle. Would a jungle be fun to play in, though? It's kind of cool seeing the capital city, bopping around to the different towns. I mean, I guess it would be different, but I love Oblivion. We're about to summon Aardvark again, aren't we? Whoops. You want the double whammy wrath? Man, I'll give it to you. Boom! Here comes the boom! Ready or not. Comes the boys from the south. Oh, is that another one? You want some too, pal? Oh shit, I just blew up my horse too. Fire seems alright. Alright, let's see here. Black Soul Gem. Grand souls in it. Let's go. They got cities and jungles. I suppose. I can't imagine a big city in a jungle. I mean, I guess you could go for like maybe like a temple style, like Aztec temple style. Perhaps my imagination just isn't good enough for that. We're a bunch in Southeast Asia. Yeah, maybe that's just too far removed from me culturally, so I can't envision it. Like when I think about a town, I would imagine in a jungle you'd still want to clear around the outskirts of the town. Oh, what do we got here? Another Jub book? Dagger flames. Potions. Alright. Nope, never, Captain. Never left the U.S. Well, that's not true. I've been to Canada once, but it's not that different. Cambodia is pretty dope if you're broke. I mean, that rhymes. There's loads of places around the world I'd love to visit. I guess I've always been a slacker, and I've never put myself in a financial situation where I could make time to go do something like that and be able to afford it. We're getting better, though. We're working on it. Count Canada's diet, U.S. with healthcare. Well, it's true. I mean, there's a lot of similarities. It's not the huge cultural shift. Yeah, Egyptologist never been to Egypt, though. I've also only been to Canada as a Minnesotan. It's like going to your neighbor's house. Honestly, when I hear people from Minnesota talk, they sound very similar to Canadians, too. And same for some of my Wisconsin friends. All the best tombs have been raided, it's true. That's not true, Palpatine. I'm still curious. What lies under the paw of the Sphinx? I think it's the left paw. What mysteries await us? The Egyptian government doesn't want anybody digging around there, but we've confirmed there's a chamber down there. Could be anything, man. Yeah, I mean, there could be another Sphinx down there, even smaller, with another chamber under the paw. It's insane. It's absolute insanity. The pyramids are not crypts. Let's see, the things I know about them. There's a king's chamber that's used for meditation, or was used for meditation, right? And they're constructed in a way that you can go down deep inside. It's like a room 100 feet below the king's chamber. I say the pyramids. I guess I'm talking about one. I don't even know their names. I'm a terrible Egyptologist. The one nearest to the Sphinx. And apparently it's got some like weird sound quality where you can hear somebody 100 feet below you talking, like perfectly echoing through it. Common soul gem. I don't need that. Over 100,000 years old. Now I like where this is going. Yeah, man. You can see the weather erosion on the side of the Sphinx. It's rain, baby. Should I use the map? Probably. I don't know why the map just doesn't like to work here. Found skin cells and human hair inside the limestone blocks. What if they were just giving them like the mafia-style cement burial? Trying to get rid of somebody, so they throw them into the block mixer. That boy does not want to die. Let the lightning do its work. Just let it do it. Dude, Soretta is such a savage, chasing this poor bony boy down. Probably how this place is meant to feel, but I think what I don't like about it is it's so large and similar looking that it's really hard to tell where you've been and where you haven't been. I think now we're just going back to Mom to tell her that everybody's dead. In order to make mark the map in Skyrim? Yeah. Well, you can do it for the global map. I don't know if you can do it in here. Like, you can't do it on the local. So I believe Egyptians' average lifespan was 40 years, according to some Google search. You like back in the day? We're talking back in like 2000, 3000 BC. But imagine for most people back then it was a hard life.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
Sure did. Can I get the scroll?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnavir. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Unless you're a family, Pharaoh family or servants, right? Yeah. I mean, everybody else were just workers, or military, or people keeping the workers in line. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Bard not showed up in Lakewood. Do you know why? Bard not showing up in Lakewood. You know why? I don't have a clue. And if I'm being completely honest, I don't know where Lakewood is. Let me look on the map. Is Lakewood this? Fuck, there's your map marker. This guy down here, no, that's Riverwood. I got nothing for you, brother. Good luck, Godspeed. Take it to Google. Oh shit, is this the dragon? It is. Why is the music playing, but he's got regular skin? No, that's not fair. Which lazy fuck on the Thomas the Tank Engine mod dev team did not properly replace his model? That's bullshit, and it's ruined my immersion. What the hell is this ugly, scaly-looking bone lizard? What kind of animal is that? I don't know. I don't even want to look at him. It's so hideous. Regular dragon, gross. Yeah, I feel cheated. I don't know, Carl. Maybe they're just all agender, and they reproduce by budding. Somebody go around and check all the dragon skirts. Do we see any fruits up there? I don't. Let that song keep rolling. Go to the pyramids if you the balls to get there, though. I mean, a lot of that is a hot tourist destination, isn't it? Or are you talking about perhaps more off-the-trail ones?
Forgive my astonishment.
I heard that, there was like pirating happening outside of Egypt maybe 10 or 15 years back, and it really killed a lot of their tourism, even now that it's cleaned up. Assuming it's cleaned up, I don't know.
I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnwalder allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
I mean, a tour in something like that would be so crazy. Knowing you're in something that is thousands of years old and still standing. Thinking about how many different ages of people walked through it.
It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Cool, forget the Elder Scroll. Look at all this free stuff! There's fire salts in the real wind, too. That's what I like to see. Number 10 out of 10, we're done with the quest. Alright, enough. Remember, it's where as ancient to the Romans as the Romans are to us. Isn't that insane? And it's assuming you go by textbook dates.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. Now that you've retrieved the Elder
You said
Scroll,
that.
You should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Well, you know what? We'll return to when you can. You know, why don't we bring her to Tamriel?
As much as it pains
I don't think she'll do that.
Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Okay, she might get hit by a couple stray fireballs every now and then, but she'll be fine. Let's make sure there's no skill books. Nothing else cool in here. I remain hopeful that when we get the summon, it will still look like a train. I don't think that's going to happen, though. We have heard that, Leowen. How did we get in here? All right, let's look at the local map. Local map, don't do me dirty. Oh, haha. Yeah, it was right here. Perfect. Where's my dragon train? Yes.
Stay your weapons.
He's cool, but he would be cooler as a train. I thought you were dead.
not dead. Doomed to exist in
I hope he
this
doesn't do any of that
form
weird
for
dragon talk
eternity.
stuff.
Trapped between us and Enoch. Between life and death.
Yeah, he does. They all talk that way. Didn't you try and kill me?
Hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
So, why are we speaking now?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find you.
Excuse me, dragon sir. This country we speak English.
My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable.
He's not as bad as Party Snacks
I
was.
have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Well, I found you equally worthy. See, again, if we were playing Fallout, we'd have at least 2 or 3 options here to shit-talk him.
Your words do me great honor.
He's called you a name. Vanquisher's kind of a cool name. It's edgy enough. I'll take it under my wing.
Our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
A flavor? He wants to go on a journey with me.
Countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal master.
What about Slayer Durnville?
Before this,
Did you just finish normal in D2R? Engineering a reason for you to kill it. You're supposed to play along. Oh, right. No, I like some dragons.
I fear that my
Some of them are
time
cool.
here has taken its toll upon me.
Look, he's got fleas the size of fucking small birds hopping off him. That's neat.
If I ventured
Reminds me of one of the
far
mist
from Soul
monsters.
Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was
Gross? What's gross about that? It's a symbiotic relationship. They help clean him, but also they get food.
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally.
Razi Mazen. That sounds like a hell of a party. Serena's getting impatient.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
All right, cool. Over in the first round of the Soul Tear Shout. Usro's Summon Dragon. These are vampires. There's the summon, and we've got 11 souls, so you know we're going right into it. I'm hitting Y. Y is not working. You want me to hit enter? All right, fine. Perfect. Of course, we're going to set that as a favorite. Frickin' dragons, man. Dragons. You can definitely tell they went over this fast. You can see the repeating texture lines. Looks like they only painted a couple down. Hey, what's up, Jason? We'll get our summon on when we get out of here. It's that first tower that I got stuck behind. Nah, this is the one we figured out. I know there's secrets now. I know what to do. Must be on the other side of the wall. You look especially shiny. Hey, what about you? Nah, we've been in you before, too. Think over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe not. Chest. And a whopping 7 gold awaiting me inside. It's my lucky day. This might be my guy right here. Yeah, guard outside. So all we had to do is shoot these, huh? Simple enough. Let me in. Man, this place is loot not the best. Like somewhere in here there's a quest for Jubs. We didn't find him when we were talking through, but that's okay. Jubs, of course, is the guy that greets you on the boat in Morrowind. This is a pretty cool view right here. I like running up this. Return me.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
There's one more scroll too, I think. Let me get a quick AFK, guys. We'll save it. There's a slog. The slog is done, Palpatine. Quit your complaining. Alright, I'm gonna leave you all for just a second. We'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll get through here, and I assume we should be able to wrap up this DLC tonight. Hey, what's up, Roru? Carrots are a good snack. They sure are. I wish I could be satisfied by eating them. Alright, that took an extra minute. I decided we were going to floss tonight and brush. Just making effective use of break time. Gotta keep those pearly whites healthy. So, we probably want to go this way. Floss can? Look at that. Look how beautiful they are. Real question, though. When you guys floss, do you usually make a mess on the mirror? Like, is stuff coming out of your teeth hit it? Or is there a clean way to do that? I always just wipe it down afterwards. Missing some teeth, I doubt that. Don't floss. Flossing is a conspiracy. Oh, here we go. Brush first. You know, maybe a good idea. I always thought brush after would be a better idea. Make your gaps wider. Dude, my gaps are already too tight. I rip the shit out of floss whenever I do it. Eat, drink, rave, repeat. That sounds like a Scooter song. Never talk shit about the water pick. Switch, it's better. You think so? Somebody else just told me it. It's a boomer song. I'm gonna pretend it's a Scooter song. Which I guess Scooter is kind of a boomer. It's like a bite when a... So you admit you do it, though. Uh-huh. Yeah, I lose a little bit, too. Yeah, maybe that's... if I tell you guys I'm playing Scooter before stream tomorrow, no one's going to show up for the pre-stream. So maybe I shouldn't admit what music we'll play tomorrow. Those little floss picks that I tinker with through the day, and floss nightly doesn't turn up so much. Okay. Yeah, those guys kind of break on me a lot. We can talk. We can all start the stream. Oh, good. I'm glad Mangzorus, your Parasite Eve stream is over. So now you came back. It's too bad you missed all the cool vampire stuff. And all the talk about floss. Oh, I don't doubt it, Captain. I don't doubt it. I would say it's probably one of those things that can have harmful side effects, but like if you're getting decay in between your teeth, you got to get that shit out of there too. I don't eat popcorn. I mean, I'm trying to go with the real play, which is just not consume sugar and stay away from anything that might start dissolving them in the first place. I have made a lot of circles. A lot of circles. I know. Water pick. I keep seeing it. Yeah, and popcorn's a lot of fiber too, isn't it? So it should keep you full. It's a very long game. It can be, Mang. It depends what you want to do. And I like to get a lot of it. Generally speaking, when I'm going to play a game like this, I like to really settle in and have an adventure, you know? And I think for a lot of our regulars who get used to me playing a game a night or a game every 2 or 3 nights, some long games can be a little too long. But that's just what it is. You know, we do a lot here.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Cheese and lemon pepper seasoning sounds good to me. It's fine, I'm not complaining, but how much is left, Toki? If you don't mind me asking. I think tomorrow we should be able to probably, either tomorrow or the next day, finish up. Which will give us a couple days to putz around before Halloween. I don't mind if it's a good one. I just can't stand the Fire Emblem ones, though. The gameplay is just so dry to watch. It comes down to preference. I mean, there's some people that love that stuff. Honestly, the Fire Emblem plays are some of my favorite to actually play. I love that kind of gameplay. I know, though, the problem is, especially with the old ones, it's kind of repetitive. Full-blown, do you think that if I was playing one of the new ones, that would change your tune? Not that I would tailor anything like that, just out of curiosity. Like, more up-to-date graphics, so you have a better visualization of what's going on? Or is it just the strategic portion of the gameplay that's not particularly interesting? The repetitive nature of it? I guess we could just swim around here. Whatever. Honestly, I just wait to see Harvester. I tolerate everything else. Very understandable. I hope quite a bit. Could be. Okay. It could also just be, I feel like for a lot of people, I play a lot of games that people either played in their childhood or they played somewhat recently. So you're familiar with it. I put a lot of thought into this type of stuff. Like, what makes one game more interesting than another? And I feel like if you're familiar with the game, then you don't have to pay full attention to it, which is nice. And when you are paying attention, you know what's going on. Versus, like, when we play a game that's like a one-night-long story, like some of the FMV games, I love that stuff, but everybody comes in and asks, like, what's going on, what's happening? Because it's a story, so you have to be involved. I'm not sure if I want to watch 2 hours of chores versus 2 hours of Toki screaming. Oh, please, you love the Fire Emblem streams. You're the one that suggests them, you act. Just play Minecraft.
Bingama would just get it over with and kill each other.
Yo, what's up? I see Torrance, the true hero. Let's put this on. No. Thing too is the colors are so plain. I think it's just kind of boring to look at in general. Okay. Yeah, because I know the newer ones are not like that. I've wanted to do a 3-house stream for a while because I didn't beat it on my own. I had so much fun playing. I just don't have time to go back to it. You can beat Minecraft. And maybe we will. I don't know. Ah, yes. As Kika, welcome. I've never played this game before. What it's about? It's just a bunch of fucking dudes doing bro stuff, really. There's Nords, which are like big burly dudes. And some of the Nords believe in a man becoming a god and the rest don't. And they fight over it a bunch. There's some vampires. That's really it.
Yes. How may I serve you, my lord?
My lord? I brought the Elder Scroll.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord.
Oh, you look at one and you're blind,
Please,
huh?
Do not be angry with me. I'm afraid in
Hey,
my
what's up,
haste to
Skink? How
read
you
the
been, man?
first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine.
Oh, I see.
As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling.
So he might not even be permanently blind. He just got fucked up.
Oh, please, my lord. Please.
Or maybe he is permanently, but he fucked up, but that's why.
If only such a miracle existed.
Okay, I don't know who's pushing me, but you're about to get ejected.
In order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you. Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls. Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Yes, me lord. Just get
Scattered
to it.
across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in
Who is
Skyrim
it?
in the Pine
Who is it? Let me look faster.
Performing the ritual
I'm gonna
of
catch
the
him.
ancestor
Is it
moth
Serena?
within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It It involves carefully removing
They're pushing me from behind. They know. They know I can't see. No hardcore games at all in hell? Well, because you got there fast. The only people that are playing hardcore and leveling fast are probably people that are playing with groups of people or playing alone.
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade.
Dude, that chick is eating the fucking wooden table. Do you see that? What an absolute freak. Oh my god, she just took a bite out of the side.
You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
As opposed to playing open games as, yeah. Allowing other people to come in, doing public. If I say groups of people, I mean like, I have a group of people that I know and I'm getting into this game with, and we're all going to play in a static group.
Deciphering one of the
Seriously, do not play 3 houses on stream, play Path of Radiance? Wait, why?
There is quite a bit of ritual and concentration required.
God, it makes the weird meaty noises. Look at the dining options. You've got a delicious fillet of hand. You've got a properly prepared humanoid. I mean, look, it looks delicious. What do you mean?
Sadly, yes. It is the inevitable
Just going in for another bite.
to pursue when meeting the Elder Scrolls. It generally does not occur until a moth priest is in his latter years. But in my case, I simply was not.
Yeah, so there you go, Restraza.
Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
No wonder vamps make thralls. I'd love to have such a bootlicker. Oh, tell me about it.
I have everything I need.
Okay, she's kind of eating the hand. It was just the angle. Skink, I think my my goal in life is to collect a group of friends who act as my rat pack. You know, they laugh at my jokes and they say stuff like, yeah, good one, boss. Stuff like that. You know, when someone's starting shit, they show up behind me in the leather jackets. It's a good dream. I'd like to think Palpatine's already a part of my rat pack, whether he wants to be or not. Ah, good one, boss. All right, Vane, you're in too. Vane, if you can do that, that like Japanese, what is it, the pompadour thing with the hair, like Kuwabara had, that'd be great. Just look at all these icons. These are all places we've been. I've tried to clear all of them, too. Moog could be the coffee guy. I don't know if I want Moog anywhere near me. If we're being honest. He is untrustworthy. Yeah, I give him shit because he's a good friend. Alright, what am I missing? Dignan, where's the icon? Two bug teeth, agree everything. That's right. That's part of being the rat pack. You are correct. I'm missing it. Okay, hold on. Let me actually look. Okay, it's supposed to be in Pine Glades. Let's look more down. Think he wants the person with the smart Discord to be part of his rat pack? I wish. I mean, he basically was for a while, you hacked. It sounds like he finally found something to do with his life that finds some kind of fulfillment to him, so that's good. Yeah, ha! There it is. There it is. It was hiding in the ancestral glade, which we've been to. It's the story on... Oh, it was a guy we knew who... You know, he was always trying to prove himself in whatever way, and he was kind of a clown, so... We talk about something, and he came in and he started bragging about how he's a part of a Discord that... knows one of these big streamers who does political debates. They made him look like a fool on his stream or something. He's like claiming to fame on that. It was just like nobody cared. We were all playing a game. We didn't give a shit. He was trying to flex some strange, obscure way. And also the fact that he thought that being a part of that Discord had any sort of value was just weird. It's like that. Let's say that whatever his story was true. Okay, but you're not the person that did that. You're in their Discord. So I think it was just, he's a little younger, so I think it's an insecurity thing, and wants to prove value somehow or something. This place is beautiful. Am I the only one that wishes Beth made more expansion for Skyrim instead of porting the game everywhere? Probably not. I think they stick to 2 expansions per game, though. You know, Morrowind had Blood Moon. I think it was called Blood Moon, the one we go to Solstein the first time, and I can't remember the second one. Tribunal. Oblivion had 3. Shivering Isles and Knights of Nine. We're talking like content expansions. Yeah, the other games do. What third one does Oblivion have? You played the Forgotten City, have I? Let me check my list. I think maybe I played the Sunken City. Was it Forgotten City? The list says no Forgotten City. There you go. Horse armor. I knew you were going that, you fucking troll. Oh, it's a Skyrim mod. There's Forgotten City and Sunken City as well, which are, I think, Cthulhu games. You got me excited for a second. A little Lovecraftian action. No, I haven't played those. Draw knife. That's something you pull along a tree. Bitch, why do you always gotta push me? Yeah, I'm really gonna try and track down one of those canonical trees.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Ancestral moth swarms. But these boys, it must be.
They've definitely taken a liking to you.
Well, that's absolutely amazing. I don't doubt it.
You're starting to glimmer.
Me glimmering? Well, perhaps we have to find more moths. Yeah, I was talking about Elder Scrolls in general, though, Pack. Yeah. I might have said Bethesda, in which case you're right. Fucking horse armor. Because if we're including horse armor, then this game has a bunch, too, because it's got Hearthstone. Started playing Fallout 3 recently. Maybe a year and a half ago. It's funny that Bethesda was want to start there, because I do think that their content DLCs are some of the best out there for gaming. It's the right way to do it. You make a whole new area, usually, unless it's Knights of Nine, and you go off and you have a new adventure. I think that's how DLC should be handled. Must be longer than that. I don't remember it. Well, why don't we venture down to the Toki Hub and see if it's on there? Fallout 3. Fallout 4 is on there. Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is not on the Toki Hub, which means it's been at least a year and 9 months. So it has been a ways. Let me try that again. We might be able to look on the Toki Hub and look for Fallout New Vegas, which should be on there. New Vegas isn't showing up either. Vegas. Has it been that long for New Vegas too? No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. We've definitely played it before. I guess it could be. '20 was a long year. Time has just become so very weird for me too. Binding flames. Like anymore, all I do is work. And days... I don't want to say days blend together in a bad way. It's just like, there's no break point. Alright, we stand here. Where you crawled out of the vault with a massive pile of useless gold. Yeah. Look, the hard part's not getting there. It's not letting go either. Letting go is easy. The hard part's sneaking with all the gold and getting into the elevator without that fucking bozo seeing you.
Who's got your back?
I don't think who you're winning. No. No. Oh, no. Enter the column of light and read the outer scroll. Okay. So what, now I can read it because I've got the butterflies surrounding me. Whoa. Oh, let me get another hit of that. Did it say tug on it 3 times? It's a map. Nah, you think you're right, Ruru. I think that's true. Oh, wait. No, your second one was right. Yeah, clear. I see it's clear all. That's the one I know. So the other one must be clear last. Bamboozling people. No wonder his formulas aren't coming out right. He'll never finish his homework now.
Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Huh. That felt
I could
strange.
see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Yeah. It's in a place called Darkfall
And
Cave.
it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me the exact location. What a coinky
I
dink.
want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Alright, so we got the scrolls. We're gonna get the bow. We're gonna touch the sky. Please turn on the quest so I can see where I'm going. Oh, shit. Who's that? We got bozos. Am I stuck? Am I overburdened? What's going on here? Items. I am now overburdened. It just happened in the last couple seconds. Jesus Christ, I have so much garbage. Who let me carry all this shit? Staff of lightning bolts on the floor. Imagine having a fleet of armored trolls to fight for you. That'd be badass. Wasn't me. I believe that when I see it, Dignan. Oh, it's the Dawn Guard this time. Or as it was so... Oh, sorry. It was so cleverly called earlier, the Dawn Guard. Probably shouldn't be melting them all. Here you go. Here you go. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. I need blood, so I need to not be burning these guys. Dong guard. I like, yeah, it's like they're guarding their dogs. Or maybe they're guarding someone else's dogs. I don't know. I don't presume to know. Dorn Gorge. When I read that internally, it sounded kind of cool. When I actually verbalized it, it sounded very silly. It sounds like how Goofy would pronounce it. Dorn Gorge. There's 3 types of people. Those who are good at math and those who are not. Exactly. Yeah, Whiterun. I need to sell some stuff. We're going to put some things away. I also need to make sure we train and block. I think we do that with the companions. That works out here.
Have you met my father?
Absolute rarity. You get to town and it's not nighttime.
I help my...
Welcome to War Maidens, the finest weapons and armor.
Come on. Come on, you can do it. Diminishing, huh? I don't think we need any of these disenchants. I just had to analyze chocolate right in my college writing class. Wow. It's kind of amazing how memes have spread into culture. That's what they are. They're cultural DNA, but yeah. I don't think I'd be able to do that with a straight face.
Good doing bit. Yeah.
Tezande is still floating around too. I think he's had a podcast for a while.
When the Empire surrendered, they all married me. They shamed us all.
Wizard?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I see something I like. Oh yeah. It's those potions of healing.
Skin's as pale as the snow. You
Train in
scared of
alchemy, huh? That's
sunlight or
kind of
something?
tempting. Can you?
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Do we want block or do we want alchemy? Fuck, alchemy means better enchanting potions. Not to analyze in the manner you would think. It's more or less what made it so popular. It's actually a really intelligently done way to teach writing resources. Just an example. Okay, that's cool. And that's actually useful too. Because many people probably are trying to spread their influence and understand what makes somebody popular. And I think what's even more important to think about too is like, when I was younger and I saw something like that, I thought, wow, he made one video that got popular, he's made it, he's famous. Which is absolutely not the truth. Very, very few people who have a viral video end up doing anything meaningful afterwards. Sorry, I shouldn't say meaningful. There's many meaningful things they could do. Like start a family and, you know, find success in many ways, but not like through that way. Through fame, let's say. Hey, what's up, Nico?
You've returned.
You don't have a shield. You couldn't teach me in shields. Who's got a shield out there? Who wants to be my shield brother? I know there's one chick in here that trains it. It's probably going to be ridiculously expensive. If I could show you the content, you wouldn't feel that way when you go through it. Internet culture is just the subject matter. The class is revolving around it as a writing topic. I'm assuming you're going for combat, not me, since I turned my tail on that.
For as long as I can remember.
Some nights I dream of mists of soft
Everything.
How to learn to your iPod. Yikes. Do people use iPods anymore? That seems kind of irrelevant. I had an eye touch once. How'd that work out for you?
Dead if not for Big Nar. I had a bad time a few years back.
Yep. Nope.
Big Nar.
Is she outside, baby?
Wouldn't let me stay weak.
I vaguely remember a chick teaching me shield block.
You've returned.
It's so much pirated software on it, you dog. You. I think it was you.
Ah, there you
Fuck! Archery.
I'll take my leave then.
Ah, there you are.
Nope. There I'm not. Not chilling up here. You can always try and find someone somewhere else. You got a one-hander, Rhea.
I was the newest companion
Nope.
until you came along. I guess that's okay.
I'll just talk to everybody.
Hello, my good friend. Would you do me a
You've
kindness?
returned.
I seem to be down to my last drop of spirit. Let me tell you, sobriety is a
Hope she's not dead. Maybe we can wait like an hour. She'll come in for dinner.
I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Yes, I've killed many things. Thank you. Vickers. Huntress.
I
It wouldn't be the hag.
I'd be dead if not for Big Nar.
I know.
Took me in and helped me turn my life around. You're welcome.
Maybe there's someone else we can find. I can always look up a blocking trainer.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, let's do that real fast. Otherwise, I'll forget. And blocking kind of sucks to level up. Skyrim block trainer. Expert. Jovaskar in Whiterun. What's that? Jovaskar in Whiterun. Is that this place? That's what I fucking thought. But she's not the master. The master is apparently in Mos Khazgar. But we're looking for Najas Stonearm. One of two who can train us.
Oh, I'm a good keeper of secrets. Have to be. In this hall.
You've returned.
We look downstairs.
There you are.
Oh, shit. Traffic jam. Oh, is that her? Is that her? Out of the way! Out of the way, you fools! Oh, I'm gonna blast her. Is it 420 right now? Hey, smoke him if you got him, guys. Nah, it's Athos. It's in a ponytail.
They would actually let me join the companions. But now
Hard to believe 420 already. There she is. My
I'm still
beautiful.
trying to figure out I can. It might save your
My
life.
beautiful. Take my money. Just take it. I should have done this last level too. There's so many good block talents for us to get into. Hey, what's up, Wheezy?
I'd be dead if not for Big Nar.
Alright, so what's our next task? Talk to Mage Guy. See if he buys my garbage. I guess general shop. Let's wait till morning. Ooh, we could break into somebody's house and drink them. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And 420's gone just like that. Funny enough, it was 4:21 a.m. in game for a mere moment. Only a handful of frames. Great boiled hot dogs. Oh, you're the worst. Ugh. I don't know what it is. I could tolerate like one boiled hot dog, but anything more than that's too much. Too much. Put them on a grill, maybe we can talk. It's like the texture of the meat, and obviously, if I was starving to death, I would eat it, but I did my pan-seared salmon earlier. Oh,
Let me know
I don't even like fish. It was delicious.
everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right, we got plenty of crap to sell this fool. Well, that seems surprisingly nice of you to say, Wheezy. I've microwaved hot dogs. I'd honestly take a microwave hot dog over boiled, I think. All right, what was I looking for? These three, I think I can put in my treasure chest. This guy I picked up to sell. I want to check disenchant on some of these.
Do come back.
Boiled greater than microwave? Nah, at least when you microwave them, they pop open at the ends. Boiled hot dogs on bread instead of a bun and still kinda wet. Is this ASMR?
Smile on you, friend.
Okay, alright, if you're putting them in mac and cheese, I'll agree on the boil. I do them in a toaster oven when I'm lazy, Cap. Lyra over here about to fight me to the death over the honor of the boiled hot dog. E2, Lyra, really? You're gonna talk shit about my cheesa? My giant chicken patty made into a pizza? And then defend frozen hot dogs being boiled. Hey, what's up, Cat Phil? Pretty much everyone in Skyrim hates you. That's alright, I like being the underdog. Who needs them? Fuck them. Oh, shit. Oh, we were missing chest piece. Good, I'm glad we saved this. So now I should actually be able to craft a chest. Do I have anything to put it on? No. Let's see what we got here. Do we have fortified destruction and regen? Because that would be huge. I could put fortify magic on there. 16-point spell. Yeah, that's good shit. I have gear for making potions for better enchanting as well. I don't know if we want to do this or not. Hey, you got a second?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
What can I say? I do love the arcane arts. What are you buying from me? Amulets, 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 amulets. Yeesh. All right, fine. Take my chef's hat. Nah, I'm gonna need more than that. Increases magic can go. Oh, you're broke as shit. Yeah, all right.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
And Sabalash. When they look like beef jerky a little bit. At least that's texture. Again, I can't stand when they don't have any texture to them. At least with no hot dog roller in my kitchen. If you had a hot dog roller in your kitchen, I would definitely say you eat too many hot dogs. In fact, there have been studies that show that the standard cheap hot dogs that you would buy at a store, eating one of those a day is about as bad for you in terms of chances for getting cancer as smoking a pack of cigarettes a week. That's what we call them, cancer sticks around here. The hot dogs, not the cigarettes. Throw that away, throw that away. What's not throwing? We're storing. Cicero's gear can go there. The Jester stuff can also go there. God, I wish this wasn't a heavy mask. That's so killer. So the nitrates, I don't know what it is. But I don't like it. Spam gets a bad rep. I do enjoy some spam. It took me a long time to try it. Everything causes cancer. It does, but some things cause it more heavily and more likely than others. And you know what? A lot of things fight it, too. If you want to go with, like, the pessimist to optimist route on that real quick, there's so many things out there that you can eat that fight it, or consume in general. Like, holy shit. Every time I look up, like, some spice or root or something like that, or anything that's green, if you look up health benefits, it's always fights cancer. I think cancer is just like a boogeyman at this point. Not for people that have it, obviously. Turmeric's amazing. Yeah, for a while I was doing turmeric coffee creamer every day, but I don't drink coffee anymore. Alright, so I want to get some destruction spells, so I don't know why I came to the kitty camp. Because now we can get our 100 level destruction. Coffee fights cancer. I've heard coffee beans do. Yeah, I've had some decaf I drink from time to time. I'm clean of caffeine as best I can. I fucked up the other day, and I saw some cool bottled water at the store, and I was like, man, it's got flavor, it's got 10 calories in it, so it doesn't have any, like, super artificial sweeteners. It's got some fruit juice mixed into it just a little bit. Let's try it. It tasted way too good, so I knew there was some sort of artificial sweetener. I think it was stevia. Talk to you.
Master Wizard.
But I knew there was something off about it. Bai is the one. Bai is exactly it. It's not water, it's tea. Yeah, but they market it as water. It's with all the other waters. It says flavored water. It says nowhere on that there's caffeine in it. I went to the website. The website acknowledges because it's made using coffee fruit?
Take a look.
It's got a cup of tea's worth of caffeine in it. Is what they said. And I was so upset because I was like 5 months without any caffeine. We need spells. And you don't have my master spells. Necklace of magic. I just want to take your money. Yeah, sure. I'll give you those. And that'll do. I really cut down, but it's just in everything I like to drink. I feel that. And, you know, that's perfectly fine. Oh, she said the thing.
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not like caffeine's bad for you in small doses. His soul still resides in there.
Why are my research materials constantly
Oh, Jester's talking about salt, not salt, sugar probably. I missed it. What's up, Jester? And welcome, Nuke. I should have known. I should have known. For some people, microdose acid every day. I've known a few of them, yeah. In fact, you know one of them, too. And they say it works.
Your skin's
like, you don't get the high effect at all, so they're obviously not doing it for that.
Here, but lost. Slipped through our grasp.
I don't know if we need the destruction trainer specifically. Whoever she is. We'll wait till nighttime, and then it is nighttime. Well, we'll wait until they're in bed, then we'll harass them all.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I want caffeine-free, sugar-free, normal sodas instead of Sprite and shit like that. Yeah, good luck. If you find a good one, let me know. What was the one Lyra suggested? That ice water is pretty good, too. But it definitely has artificial sweetener if you're not looking for that. Sparkling ice? Yeah, I liked the taste, but the sweetener messed with my stomach, I think. Hey, what's up, Shenny? Do not accuse me of any such things. I would never. I'm just trying to find somebody to sell me shit. But they don't like going to their beds. They like hanging out and studying and doing whatever all night, as opposed to selling me my high-rank destruction spells. Which is bullshit. Let's look it up. What is it, Master? Skyrim 100 destruction quest spells. Master skill level spells. Where do we buy them? Cannot be purchased initially. To unlock them, the quest destruction ritual must be completed. Alright, where do we get that from? Oh, at level 90 you could have do it. And then talking to Faldera, the ultimate destruction. That's who I'm looking for. So we need Faralata. And she'll give us the quest. Faralata. Is that you? Oh, she was right here all along. Let me just get a quick snack in. So I assume you are talking about oh, you did say you were talking about Diablo. That sounds nice, you act.
Tolfdir is Master Wizard. Certainly didn't anticipate that.
Yeah, well, good for him. What else is there to be learned about destruction magic?
I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there
But
isn't
wait,
more
there's
out there.
more.
Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages. Incredible spells that only the most skilled mages
I'm
can
sure they're going
master.
to be very
This is the only
incredible.
thing I've
And
ever
mana
found.
hogs that I can't use.
I think it's better off in your hands.
Destruction ritual spell.
And to think-
All right. So what do we have to do for this? Complete the Book of Powers of Elements.
Allowing you into the college.
Butchered that reading, but whatever. Take a look at the map. Of course, it's going to be not easy. It's going to be on the other side of the world, of course. Even better. Hold on. No, Darkfall Cave is for something else, right? No. Or is it? What do we learn? We can look more down. Look more up. We can look more sideways. To hell with this fucking marker. Very good. Rune words for Nightmare Zeal. That's definitely an as question. Could that just be it? I wish I could, before getting the area, get the name of the quest. Locate Ariel's burrow. Okay, so that's for the bow. I'm not seeing any other markers pointing to the sides yet. I should examine the book and see what I learned. What if it was like right in the room with her? Or maybe she gave it to me. I bet that's it. Speaking of reading and being a powerful tool, there we go. Northward, haunted, northward coastline, south to Amir, life and toil, a simple place, a shield from draft. At this stand, wield mage's craft. Oh, bother. Is this going to be one of those you have to pay attention kind of books? Because I've got a very short attention span. Okay. Yeah, there's a few places. All right, let me try reading it again real fast. It says I can complete reading it. It is complete, though. So fierce the sea will boil. Interesting. Alright, so we need to go to the Windward Ruins. Aw, hell. How about a mod where I can search where everything is? Wouldn't that be great? Alright, we're going to the map. Windward Ruins. Where, oh, where are you? Alright, let's look. I think it is down in this direction. So hard to tell. Is it actually here? I assume this is Dawnstar. Dude, what if it's not? No, it's not, because there's a boat there. Town with the little spikies over the top, though. That's got to be Dawnstar. Yeah, they all have their unique symbols. So that's definitely it. So it's down here somewhere. All right, we'll just run. Northeast. God, I hope not. Otherwise, we're going on a wild goose chase. Wait, why would the game have a teleport to the end card? Isn't that cheating? You just automatically win? Windward Ruins. Okay. So, where did I say this was? It's kind of down in this area, if it's right. In fact, it might even be this burrow. Yeah, this was on his map over here, too. That's gotta be it. And do you ever feel the need to lord your Candyland victories over your peers? The last time I played Candyland, I was so young, I don't honestly remember much about it other than the Chocolate River. Perhaps if you had showed up today for Board Game Day, we could have played Candyland, and then you could have shown us how good you were at it. Oh, apparently this is the place. So we don't actually have to clear a full dungeon. We're looking for something in here. There it is. Boom. Yeah, this is my favorite as a kid. I'd make my mom play it with me all the time. Oh, shit. Larry, you're going to have to show up to a Saturday game. How many people can play Candyland? Drag Vane in. We'll have a Candyland free-for-all. Was a blind person dream of when they dream? Probably. I mean, I always wonder, like, does a blind person just see black, you know, like with their eyes closed? But I assume that they don't have notion of sight. So however they experience life, which is probably different than we do, they probably feel those same things reoccur. Toki's hiding Breath of the Dying under his bed. Yeah, you're not getting it either. It's mine. All right, North Skybound Watch. Where's this one at? Or like Mr. Magoo? I would imagine. That's more interesting. I'd imagine that's probably more. Like, again, you'd probably still have the same things. I don't know if you'd probably see kind of fuzzy. Those people who are legally blind don't have zero vision. Right, but I think he's talking about... Oh, I thought he was talking about totally blind. Should be right here. Right above Riverwood. Yeah, I had a friend when I was living in Boston who was legally blind, and he said that he couldn't see anything in the center, but he could see around the outsides.
Who's there?
And he beat me at beer pong, which was kind of embarrassing. But we had a good time.
I knew I heard something.
Just learned all PS3s can play PS1 games. Play PS1 games on the PS3. All PS3 consoles can run PlayStation 1 discs. Newer model PS3 modes cannot run PS2 games, however. Okay, so PS2 is the only one that you have to worry about with backwards compatibility. That's interesting. Well, like the newer ones, though, Vane can't run any PS2 games. The first 2 gens, I think, of PS3s, I've got one of them over here. We played PS2 games on it. They can do PS2. The 3rd gen can only emulate, so games that don't emulate well wouldn't run on it either.
The traveler came, and he comes. Warning, welcome to my humble abode, Dragonborn.
Seek the path of wisdom.
To seek his knowledge, Dragonborn. You must first acquire
really, at this point, Sony could put together a console that's a PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4, and I would happily buy it.
However, even when you achieve understanding,
But then they couldn't sell us all these
But the first
remasters.
step towards
So, you know,
true
that's not going to
wisdom.
happen.
Wisdom comes not from understanding.
That is an interesting NPC. I need to not talk to him. Oh, he tried to dupe me. Y'all saw it. This is the spot. Let's try in here. Oh, this is a nice view. Oh, me too, Robert. I mean, mainly I would like something nice for my PS1, PS2. Did I forget to take my book back? Oh, how dumb am I? Oh, my goodness. Would I really have done that? We're about to find out. Oh, embarrassing. No, no, I had it. What the fuck? Oh, I wonder if you have to do them in order? Why would it not let me put it down? Or maybe we have to read it again. Let's see. Power of Elements. Yep. This must have been a real bitch of a quest to figure out without cheating. Especially when it won't put the book down. Why would it not put the book down? What's going on here? Maybe you have to do them in a particular order.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think
Couldn't
I
be
see
the
why
case.
now.
For this is the order. She is trying to push me off the world, and that's horrific. How far down is that? That's not very far. Why does this not work? Go to north, skybound watch on the southwestern edge of Throat of the World to southeast from River Road, blah, 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 blah.
Let's get indoors.
Supposed to be right.
In a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Yeah, I don't really see a point in it, Robert. The upscalers for the PS2 are super cheap anyway. I had my last one for like 25 bucks off Amazon. Unless prices for that have started getting gouged too. I really liked that one too. It was nice and simple. It did what it was supposed to do. And it didn't cost a ton of money. What was this spell called? Ah, shit, I can't see the name. Destruction ritual. Destruction ritual spell. Can't activate pedestal. This fucker just pushed me. Oh my god. Why would I not be able to put it down? We could try going to the other ones, I suppose. Shoot, I lost that link though. Ah! Down, down, down. Alright. Destruction ritual spell. I don't want to look at the spells. I like them to be a surprise. We'll try Four Skull Lookout first, maybe, and then come back. So this one is
I'm no fan of the sun.
to our west. Alright. It looks to me like it's a little bit south and west of Rorikstead. So we'll head to Ragnar's home. This is Four Skull Leaf. Close that down for now. We don't need it no more. It's useless to me. Yeah, that's got to be it right there. It looked more southwest. Yeah, like way down here. Where the fuck am I going? Whatever, just go. First time the floor dropped into spikes and was a heart attack. Skyrim was just kind of goofy. It's why we love it, though. The silly physics, the nonsensical happenings, and of course, all the bugs. I mean, if I wanted to simply look up a quest and follow it without having it bug out on me, I'd go play a different game. But nah, 70 hours deep here. These are thralls. We might need some blood. Let's switch over to ice. I'm still trying to get a couple specimens of blood. Oh, God. Got it right through the throat. Oh, shit. Number one reason to play ice. Watch people get impaled. There we go. Beautiful. Lockpicks for me. Thank you. Or was more about, will there be an undead behind this door that will drain all my strength and fuck me completely? I wish there were just more quests in Morrowind. I always feel like I burn through the quests, and there's plenty to explore, but... Skyrim's an action game? Totally. This is supposed to be 4 point something or another. Instead, it's the Molding Ruins. Okay, I need to be south. Another thing I loved about playing Morrowind, especially when you don't know where you're going, I don't know, if I run last, let's say, 12 or 13 days, usually I don't have all my glass armor and a light armor character till, like, 9 days in. Like, I'll have a few pieces halfway in, and then the whole thing by the end. But it's not super fast. If you played Daggerfall Unity, no. No, we've done one Daggerfall playthrough, and it was alright. But it was the least, outside of Arena, it was the least of my favorites to play. So long, LOL, you noob. Yeah, I know. You can run straight to the, what is it? The gate area, and there's a whole set you can just pick up. But I like that. Like, I like feeling like there's something for me to find. And that's something I end up lacking in a lot of these games. Go to Ghost Gate? Yeah. But if I did that, it would take away. I'd no longer even want to go into dungeons. You have enough money? What do you need money for? Making spells? Please, I'm playing a melee character. The only real way to play. Get a fucking spear and start stabbing things. The art direction of Daggerfall. Oh, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, and those, there's all those titty ladies, too. Those are nice. It's like a Muppet show. I think 3D, especially in the early time, was a bit... I don't know, maybe I'm full of shit. I feel like it might have been harder to portray. There's probably examples of people who did it well. That's not an excuse. I don't know. I've got a lot of charm with Morrowind's direction. And hey, there's some Dark Muppet stuff. At least we forget Blessed Henson's Dark Crystal. Something definitely feels off here. Wouldn't be that, would it? Daggerfall on Unity is pretty nice. I saw a lady play it on YouTube. Can you still replace the sound effects? It's your imagination. I use my imagination for too many things already. Sometimes I just want to zone out. Plus, I just cannot stand the dungeons in Daggerfall. Let me just open my map. What the fuck is that? Love it when the dungeons are broken. To be honest, after the first few days, I had been spending so much time in dungeons that I really wasn't that interested in, that we started cheating. Because most of the items you go into dungeons for are behind hidden walls anyway that you just run around slamming open on. And you pray you find it. So we just started cheating and teleporting around. And I had a lot more fun once we started doing that. Didn't have to draw his own maps on paper when he was a kid. I mean, I'm sure there's something to that, too. I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy XI, I did that. Yeah, it's more like enhancing the game, Shinny. We're making any upward motion. With Phantasy Star, it can feel nice. It feels like you're being resourceful. But for some games, it just feels like a headache. Oh, shit. I don't even think we're close to the top. This is a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. I should just teleport back. What are you guys talking about? We're practically there. Can we just have a little faith? Teleport back. Absolute madness. I showed you that one before. I don't remember it offhand. You don't remember a name, do you? Damn, dude, this isn't it either. All right, I guess we have to go back to the map. Boar Skull Lookout. I have to be in the wrong spot. It's more like here, I think, but we're not seeing anything on the map for it. It's supposed to be a burrow-looking thing. It looks like... Oh, fuck me. Is this guy's map different? I think he doesn't have Rorikstead explored. I think there's another town. Could that be right? Okay, do we have the stone out here? I don't even have the stone out here. No, that can't be it, Chief. Maybe it's this town? Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is. All right, let's try Cathwayston, southwest. In fact, I have a spot there as we can teleport to. Let's see. Blind Cliff Cave. Is it? I'm starting to doubt now. There's another town up here in his picture. Let's check out. Let's try it. Let's try it on for size. Oh my goodness, there were enemies. I wasn't falling. Kingpin Life of Crime. Never heard of that one. Oh, I spy you up there. I don't think I can hit you, but I spy you. Enemies nearby. You should watch that. Your mana is low, hero. Wow, you kill stealer. That was for me. Yeah, well, what else is new, Palpatine? Sorry, my companions are super broken. They're just gonna run around murdering everybody. I'll let them handle it. I want the chest. Serena, is that you? No. That's a really satisfying thump. What the shit? This one's broken. This one also seems broken. I found it. All right, what was it called? Should be safe to travel now. Moon Dragon. Yeah, I don't recognize that name at all. So obscure that a Google search doesn't show anything. It could be one of those things, too, where that's where, like, the Japanese name. Maybe it wasn't popular in the U.S., but the Japanese name would have more hits. This is right. It should be down here. This doesn't seem right, though. I'm worried there's another town I'm missing out on. Let's... What if it were up here? I'm gonna match this picture up perfectly to theirs. So you're like halfway in here. My rotation's probably way off. My zoom could be off. You could be using a map mod. Piece of shit. Alright, well, we'll just run and see. Yeah. There's one there. I see it. That's got to be it. Alright, I'm closing it down. No more cheat guide. You guys know how I feel about game facts, Prima strategy guide, Brady strategy guide. Nothing but legitimate gameplay here. These aren't lewd pictures, are they, you hacked? Oh my god. Oh, that fly looks like a turd. The skeleton has a great expression on his face. Now that's dungeon crawling. That guy's naked. He's a bug. All animals can be naked. People are okay with that. In fact, sometimes it's preferred. How the fuck am I gonna get up there, though? How about we jump on this one? No, to the bone man. Yeah, he's a skeleton. He's got no flesh. There's no dong there.
Who's there?
Hey, as long as I don't have to see it, as you do you, brother. Yeah, they're fine back there. That's our spot. It's got to be like 4 points cliff or some nonsense. Dendrick. Oh, they're friends. Yeah, they killed the bandits. Ooh, baby, look at that armor. Nice. Looking good, you sled. So this one doesn't fucking work either. I don't understand. Complete the book, Power of Elements. There has to be something I'm doing wrong. So we found all 3 of the places now. I was able to place it on the first one, and you know what? I bet I know what it is now. I've got this. I've got it figured out. Where the fuck are they? Frostmere Crypt. Okay. This is definitely it. Yeah, so they say, Captain. The boys are back in town. Guess who just got in today? Well, it wasn't Frostmere. Fucker. Do this to me. I can tell it's 5 o'clock in the morning because my brain has fully turned to mush at this point. The sleep-depraved madness sets in. Sure, it was down here somewhere. Windward Ruins, maybe? So I think what I have to do, and I didn't realize this before, but I think I have to put it on the place of power, then I have to hit it with a spell. So we'll put it here. Here we go. Big brain, big brain. Shit. Ice Storm, how about? Power of Elements added, but you didn't do shit for me. Oh my god. Guys, I think we're going to have to figure this one out tomorrow when I'm in a more clear-minded state. We'll actually read the quest. We'll consider our options and we'll figure it out. We made some great progress tonight, though. We got through most of the Dawnguard DLC. So we'll wrap that up tomorrow. We'll get our high-tier destruction spells. We'll see if there's anything else I want to take care of. And then head off to Solsteam, which will also take a little bit more than a day, probably. So I'd say we have tomorrow and then a little bit more to play through, and then we'll wrap up. I'll have to pick something out to play after that. And then we have Horror Month coming up in October with all my favorites and some new ones, which will hopefully become favorites and not be big duds. But, hey, that's half the fun. It's the adventure. Thank you guys, as always, for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure. We'll catch you all tomorrow at 11 Eastern. Stay safe, guys.